Hello there. How's everybody doing today? I don't know why I said it like that. Okay, so I have to remember that the first three, the remaster I have. Ooh, you just woke up? I woke up not too long ago too. The first three remasters I have on GOG. The other three I have on Steam. I could have gotten them for free on what am I trying to say? I could have gotten them for free on Epic Games, but ew. we don't like Epic Games around here. Like, why would I do that to myself? This volume is really low. Like I said, I've been practicing Tomb Raider 3. But we're not doing that. Why don't we fool with Epic? Because it's just it's hard to explain. It's kind of more of a preference thing. But there have been polls, and polls have proven that people would rather pay for a game on Steam than get it for free on Epic Games. People just don't like the interface. The whole thing is just icky. Y'all, I love this song. Not challenge mode, baby. Oh, I love this song so much. It's so freaking good. I didn't even know that. I didn't know it required the internet. That's crazy. I don't know how I feel about these AI upscaled scenes.
What's a man got to do to get that kind of attention from you?
Not because they're AI, they just look kind of crummy.
Well, great. Though truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No, Miss Jacqueline Natla does, from Natla Technologies. You know, creator of all things bright and beautiful.
Seal it, Larson.
Ma'am.
Feast your eyes on this, Lara. How does that make your wallet rumble?
I'm sorry. I only play for sport.
But then you'll like a big park. Peru. Vast mountain ranges to cover. Sheer walls of ice. Rocky crags. Savage winds. And there's this little trinket. An age-old artifact of mystical power is buried in the unfound tomb of Qualopec. That's my interest. You could leave tomorrow. Are you busy tomorrow?
You played the full game of the remaster version? Like, that just looks weird. Like, it's losing detail because it's trying to smooth stuff out. Like, in my opinion, they could have just left the cutscenes as they were. It would have been fine. That's so sad. Like that Resident Evil, the beginning of Resident Evil. She's like, So I hated this game growing up because she didn't have her ponytail. I'm like, what the hell is that? But I know it was due to graphical limitations. They really tried to give her her ponytail, but it just wasn't working. Hey, Draymond, how you doing? Oh! So most of my time spent in... This game is a little dark. Most of my time spent in Tomb Raider when I was a kid was playing the house. It was playing through the house. Wait. Nah. This first stage is so freaking easy. There's not a whole lot of monsters in this one. Or a whole lot of enemies. There's only one part in this game where I think the remaster version just doesn't it's not as good as the original as the dinosaur part, but that's not their fault because they remastered it to what it was originally supposed to look like, but they took the scary out of it. Watching this makes you so excited for the reboot. Yeah, I saw a little... Some people were saying they don't know how they feel about Larson being older. I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I mind it. I don't... Yeah, I don't think I mind. It wasn't a choice that I myself would have made. But you always thought Larson was older. I think that was the intent. But I guess people are saying he looks obviously older. Oh, it's dead. That was quick. But the first level of this game is so easy. Even I used to beat this level when I was a little kid. And I never got far in any of the games when I was a little kid. So I used to beat this level. That's how easy this level is. Not too much going on. There's 2 wolves down there. I'm not going to be really collecting secrets. Because sometimes collecting secrets get you killed. Okay? I'm going to kill you now. Because you're going to come around when I get to the other side and it's going to piss me off. He looks like a modern day country guy. Yeah. I think people just, when designs change or are even modernized, they get a little, you know, they get a little testy. But I think people also don't understand that the reason stuff looked certain ways that it did back then were due to limitations. In their head, they probably did have something like that in mind, but due to hardware limitations, they couldn't get it to work. I'm not falling down there. There's a bear down there. There's a bear down here. It used to scare the absolute... Oh, yep, there he is. Uh-huh. Oh, I fell down here. Where you go? Oh, oh. That's what I get for trying to be cute. Oh, this spooked me. Natla's the only person I don't like her hairstyle because it kind of reminds me of Amanda. I wonder if that's kind of what they were going for. Oop. But this is the way, right? I think so. I'm not going backwards, am I? Hey, Hearts, how you doing? Yep, okay. Hurt. This noise used to scare me. The storyline, the new storyline is Amanda is Natla's descendant. So they really So they really mixing everything together. Oh, you just making that up. See, y'all can't make stuff up like that because I'll believe it. People used to be so used to tease me when I was young, when I was like in when I was in grade school because they said I was so gullible. But I wasn't like gullible on stupid stuff. It's like if you told me something about yourself and it wasn't unbelievable, I most likely believed you. I was like, oh, okay, you did that. But I also wasn't like, oh my God, I can't believe it. I was like, oh, okay. If it happens, I said it first. True, we have a recorder right here, right on stream, the text and everything. They gonna owe you a check. Whoop. If they don't send you a check, you should sue. Dude. Music is so dramatic over what just happened. Ain't nothing even happened. She killed a wolf. If I remember correctly, her jump spin, she could not do that in this game. They just added that in the remaster. Like this. She couldn't do that originally in this game. Ooh. Oh. All right. We made it through the caves. That was level 1. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to Tomb Raider 3. I am looking forward to Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation. I feel like that one's just gonna be so cozy. Oh my God. Oh. Where'd you all come from? Yeah, in Tomb Raider 3, they added the crawl flip and the tumble. Yeah, I think Tomb Raider 3 added the sprint and the crawl and all that good stuff. Oh, shoot. Know where you're going, Bolin. You gonna drown. Okay, over here. Hey Ellie, how you doing? Ellie, every time I see your name Ellie Blueberries, I think of that blueberry video. Blueberries, blueberry. That poor girl fell and got blueberries and yogurt all over her face. You know, that's a moment where you have to sit the child down and say, what did we learn today? Oh my God, a bear. Get off me. Oh, oh, oh. Well. Why she make that noise though? Hey, Glitch. Why she make that noise though? That's what's confusing me. She ain't have to make that noise. Damn, Lara, tell us how you really feel. The crawl flip wasn't in the original Tomb Raider. Oh. I laughed so hard at that video, I didn't even realize it was 15 minutes long. It was because it just came out of nowhere. Oh, girl, where is it? Oh, there it is. Like, the older girl was clearly getting annoyed, and the little girl's like, you forgot blueberries. Older girl's like, I said blueberry. Hold on. Sometimes you have to change it to the original game to see stuff. She's like, I said blueberries. Blueberries, blue boo. I was like, oh my God. Because she fell off whatever she was standing on, and her chin freaking. Oh. How do you feel about dealing with people and creatures in the new reboot? If you saw it, I still haven't seen the trailer yet. I need to watch it. This level had me stuck for a little bit, but then kill it. Okay. Hey Joe, how you doing? Oh. Why would you bite that? Stop going behind me. Okay, I see. I just went in a circle. Flop. Oh wait, that's where I came from. Okay. Let's try to do what I did last time and not get killed by the bear. It doesn't tell too much, but show the snippet of the first 3 levels. Ooh. Oh my God. These freaking bats. Okay. Yeah, I think I went in here and there was a bear in here. Yep. Get over here. Where'd it go? Where'd that bear go? Oh! I love that Lara actually wears appropriate clothing in the intro. Yeah, Lara is so fashionable. And I feel like the older games didn't really give you that until like a little later on. Like, she's like, I know how to dress. I think the Angelina Jolie movies did help with that, though. Why that bear shoulder check you? Because he got an attitude problem. Oh, hey, Rainbow, how you doing? Yeah, that bear got an attitude problem. I don't know what his problem is. I'm just minding my own business, raiding tombs, concerned and wondering how this wildlife has been able to sustain life in this cave, like deep in this sealed off cave. But you know, we don't ask questions we don't want the answer to. You know what I'm saying? Because why did you wear a tank top and shorts in the Snowy Mountain? Oh, I forgot this room has nothing. I think this room has like absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's like, girl, ain't you cold? She said, no. And that's exactly how she said it, no. The documentaries you've seen, it will surprise you, life will find a way. That is true now that I think about it. Because stuff do be living. Oh, yeah, Jurassic Park. That movie used to scare the crap out of me. I'm like, oh my God, dinosaurs. I remember I was so shocked when my family is like, that is not a scary movie. I'm like, how is it not a scary movie? It's dinosaurs. Okay. So we got another health pack. So our goal is to get the key to open this door and go in there. That's my favorite film. I loved it and was thrilled. But yeah, folks like my aunt was terrified, especially with the raptors. It used to just scare the shit doodles out of me when I was a kid. I mean, now, of course, I'm not scared of them. I'm like, oh, dinosaurs. But oh my goodness. Like, why are we watching a horror movie? This layout still confuses me a little bit. I'm like, where am I going? Who am I? Why are that wolf's eyes glowing? Yeah, sometimes I like to go to the original version just to see. Plus, the original version's easier to see. I don't know why they made this so dark. I get she's in a cavern, but Jesus. I need to say what's going on. Yeah, we were in here. I think this was always my least favorite level of this one. You've never seen Jurassic Park, but you saw the newer ones? I've only seen the older ones. I haven't seen the newer ones. Are the newer ones good? Okay, here's the door. I'm just running around aimlessly. Look, they still have their stuff all dried up. Animal skin. See, this makes me wonder what happened to this civilization. Because their stuff is all still just there. Why'd she make that noise? Like she choking. What happened was not. Oh yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. It was Natla's doing. You know, it'd be really cool if they like remade the original 4 games and like linked the storyline together. Where are you, you annoying ass bat? There you are. They all try to recreate the moment from the first movie. First movie is always best. Second film was also right, but nothing outranks the first. If you haven't seen it, it's definitely a classic movie. Yeah, I know for a fact I've seen the first one. I don't think I've seen any of the other ones. They updated with new information. That's cool to correct the looks with each movie. We're gonna need this later on. I think we need this in like what, the next level? These are clearly not fruit bats, because fruit bats are freaking adorable. I want to see all the OG games get a remake. I was thinking last night, what would Tomb Raider 3 remake look like? Oh gosh. That's the one where I would be very curious what that look. But I think Tomb Raider 3 and Tomb Raider 4 would benefit the most though. Because Tomb Raider 4 tries to kind of be open world a little bit. It'll be a horror game. Oh. Now look. Oh. Didn't nobody tell y'all to do all that. No one told y'all to do all what y'all just did. There wasn't no reason for all that. Puzzle time. Here's my music. I love the song. This is the franchise that made you want to travel internationally. It does make you want to go places. Don't cut off my song like that. That's disrespectful. The game done cut my song off. The game said, we're gonna cut the song off. You heard enough of it. I can't get that high. What's my favorite level of this game? Probably the one where you're fighting Pierre. Was it St. Francis Folly? But I'll have to play it to remember. Sounds like a piper calling out the rat. Oh, you like that one too, Rainbow? Oh, Lord Jesus. Here we go. Your favorite level is the last stage? That last stage is pretty good. Made it. Oh my God. Bats. I don't remember there being that many bats. It must have been a long time since I played this. Egypt is your favorite anniversary? I like how Anniversary updated the locations. I think they did a really good job. No. Girl, stop making that girl. Stop making that choke note. Like, why did she make that noise? Oh, yeah, Japan and Underworld was so good. Oh, see, this is where I died. One day I was trying to see if I could do like a speed run through this game with no saves. And this is where I died. Because I forgot. Oh, I forgot about the axes. Her ankle should be broken. Okay, I thought it was probably Legend, but I couldn't remember. But yeah, the Japan level and Legend, that was so good. Legend is so underrated. I am sorry. Legend does not get its kudos. Legend is a freaking phenomenal game. This swan dive is iconic. You love Ghana. Legend. Mr. Bear, why are you walking? What the hell is your problem? Get your ass somewhere else. Hold on. Wait till I get out this damn water. Wait a damn. Nasty ass. I think Legend took the best things from the Angelina Jolie movies. All right. City of Vilcabamba. I remember I guess it was an anniversary. You found Vilcabamba. And Natla's like, yes. Like, Lara was so excited. She's like, you found Vilcabamba. This the level with the dinosaurs. This level be pissing me off because it be doing too much. You want to know what's crazy? When I was little, I always thought the dinosaurs were way later in the game. Remember that level? Oh. I feel like they should have expanded it. They should have. Yeah, Legend does need its own remaster. I completely agree with that. Like I said, Legend doesn't get its kudos. I feel like I like how Anniversary tied Natla into everything. Oh my God, he's dead. The Angelina Jolie movie showed us what we were imagining due to the limits of the game mechanics back then, but Legend made her movements a bit more realistic, turning back while hanging on. I'll never forget that. Where's your head at? Y'all remember that song? Where's your head at? Now this looks better in the old game. Ew, get off me. Because it's so dark and scary. But here it's light. I mean, it's still kind of spooky. But there he is. Basement Jacks. That Tomb Raider soundtrack used to be on repeat. Elevation by U2 is my ceremonial music for every new Tomb Raider game. Yeah, the songs in that freaking movie, they just get you all pumped. Like, yeah, beat they ass, Laura. It's like that movie, the Charlie's Angels movies, The Lost Valley. So this is where the characters of Land Before Time ended up. Did y'all watch Land Before Time? I'm sorry, any movie after the first one is just... Well, no, that's a lie. But there was a certain point where it was... like, those movies got to be a bit much. I was about to say any movie after the first one is not worth watching, but I'm like, that's a lie. That's not true. I have a theory. In order to tie in Natla with Survivors, Laura, that Natla actually owns Trinity. Oh. I know we have to find, I think, 3 cog wheels here. Nala owning Trinity would be T. That would be T. Or if the other dude she said was missing owned it. Oh my God. Bye. Bye-bye. Fireflies. No, we gotta do a little swan dive. We gotta look cute when we do stuff. Oh, da-da-dee, da-da-da. There's one. Where are these monks singing coming from? Does that not concern her? Not for 1 second. She's like, where are these voices coming from? Although she is fighting dinosaurs, so that's probably the least of her worries. It's whatever. They can sing if they want to. They're not bothering me. Qualipec and Tehoken were Notla's contemporaries. I know one is dead, but I swore they didn't know where the other dude was. Didn't one of them come to life at the last second as the temple was falling apart in Anniversary? This is spooky. You thought, yeah, like one of them came to life and she kind of saw it, but then she was like, did he just come to life? But the temple fell on him. I thought that was scary. That was cool. I was like, y'all ate with that one. That was cute. Well, damn. Okay, where's that last wheel? No, Nala has watched Charm because the power of 3 will set us free. Hey, Puff and Smoke, how you doing? I'm good. Look at that dinosaur boot. We just looking for the last cogwheel. Oh, God. Close your mouth. Close it. Now. Dinosaurs can be so rude sometimes. You came in here, gave me hot breath. Okay, let's see. Hopefully it's up here. Yep. That's 3. We can go back now. Let me save right here in case I break my neck back. Yay, I didn't break my neck. Her and the other guys and Natla, Amanda and the Doppelganger. It's been a minute, but I stopped by Give Me Life. I'm so happy you did. I love seeing you guys, even if it's only for a short time. Oh my gosh. Is this how I get out of here? Oh my God. Oh my. I remember it took me a bit to get out. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, Jada. How you doing? Oh my God. Oh, okay. What was over here? Was something over here? Death? Uh-oh. Now we slide. Oh! Okay. It was just wolves. There's a lot of wolves down. Were they mingling with the... Oh. Were they mingling with the dinosaurs? Y'all, I was about to say they need to make a new Alice in Wonderland game, but they are. It's called Prize Song. So I'm getting my wish for another Alice in Wonderland game. Because I don't necessarily need another America McGee's Alice in Wonderland game, but I do like Alice in Wonderland games. Bought a bunch of sushi and breaking my bank for the rent. I've been there. Okay. Well, this part irritates me because if you get stuck in the current, you got to start all over. She bust her head on the ceiling. When I was a child, I wrote an entire short story about what happened after Underworld, and Laura ended up traveling back in time when her parents were still alive, and she went on adventures with her father. That would have been so cute. Because poor Legend Trilogy Laura was just a traumatized baby. Also been reading through gay ant analysis of Sherlock Holmes books, which are already suggestive enough on their own. Oh, Watson. Shimmy to the right, shimmy to the right. Here we go. Put it in. Now we can turn it. What did that open? I don't know what that opened. There must have been there's clearly a door somewhere that I was not paying attention to. Oh, it stopped the current. You're right. Now we can swim as freely as we please. See, now I said we weren't going to be really getting secrets, but I'm getting secrets. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim, swim. Oh, wait, where's the shotgun? Oh, see, I'm glad you said that because I didn't even see it. Yeah, can't leave without the shotgun. I didn't even see that. I'm glad you said something. I know this water feel nasty. Like, would this be still water? Would this be dangerous? The gameplay is pretty good. Wait, is this a secret room? I'm doing better than I thought I was going to be doing. But I have been practicing playing the games a little bit, especially Tomb Raider 3. Oh, Tomb Raider 3. The developers didn't want to keep making Tomb Raider games, and they took it out on us. Girl? They took it out on us. Child, we almost died right there. Ubisoft doesn't want McGee to work on Alice in Wonderland, but they refuse to sell IP to him, so he's done with them and the franchise. Mm-hmm. Oh, Jada's eyes. I mean, if y'all really want to keep it, I'll keep it. I don't have to switch it out. I just felt like it's such a summer song that it just has that summer vibe. That when like winter and fall come, or fall and winter. Yeah, winter and fall. Oh my God. Oh, that's what that room was. You say swan dive? Ellie's like, yeah, he did say that, didn't he? Mm-hmm. He trying to take our songs away. You're interested to see what else you have in mind? Ellie's like, I'm looking at you real hard right now. Y'all, I'm lost now. I don't know where we at. But Tommy said swan dive. And I'm inclined to trust Tommy. So hold on. Oh, I think I remember this level in Anniversary. Okay, let me save because I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna break my neck. Because I remember in Anniversary, I kept breaking my neck right here. Yay! Tommy was right. Why it looked so cinematic when she did? Like, she just dramatic. Ellie said, you better not take out Bolin's intro. I feel like, oh, that's the end of the level. I feel like Bolin's intro is like very his theme song now. All right, on to the next one. We're getting through this pretty quickly. I feel, ain't something gonna follow me if I go right here? I feel like something's supposed to happen here. This room, I'm having flashbacks. Uh-huh, I knew it. Run, Laura, run! Oh! Oh, now we can't leave. I wish Lara would break the fourth wall. Have you seen the, it's not self-aware Lara Croft, but it's like, aha. There it is. The Lara Croft that talks out loud, those videos are so funny. Rainbow, I just saw what you said, Raven. She know the camera be following her like me. You love those videos? What just opened? What door just opened? Get your dinosaur ass back. Ah! Oh! ate my booty up. Do, 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 do. Okay, what the hell is going on in here? I'm pretty sure I gotta push this. You're never lonely because someone is always watching you. That reminds me of that movie with Drew Barrymore. I don't know if it's Drew Barrymore's mom or her grandma, called How to Undress in Front of a Man. And literally they say, if a man is not around, just know there's probably a peeping Tom peeping on you, so you got to give them a good show. I was like, what? They say, you can't just be throwing your clothes off, you got to be sexy. I'm like, oh. I'm like, that is such a terrifying thought. Oh, y'all, I watched the after school special last night by accident. Oh my God, I almost killed myself. It was called What If I'm Gay? I'm like, oh my God. I'm gonna have to do a video on it. I'm gonna have to, because it was too good. It hurt my feelings. Say, yeah, you're right. Came out in 1987. Y'all remember when after school specials used to be kind of good? Like you watch, be like, well, damn. No, Laura, no! Get away from me. Said, wait, it hurt your feelings? How so? So the premise was... Hold on, let me kill these freaking wolves. So the premise was you had these group of friends, group of high school friends, and you know, they're just friends. But one of them is very different, and keep this in mind because I feel like this writing was like masterful. So one of them was just different. He listened to different music than everybody else. You know, he wasn't all into the macho stuff like everybody else. He was just different. But you know, he was still their friend. They make a point that he's different. They kind of tease him for being different. He doesn't really seem all that interested in girls, blah, blah, blah. Someone makes a joke about someone on the opposing soccer team being homosexual. And he was like, it didn't stop him from being on the soccer team. You know, yada, yada, yada. So immediately through just process of elimination, like, okay, he's gay and we're going to figure out he's gay and this, that, and the other. But know throughout the movie that everything he's doing, he's just different from his friends. So we get to this scene where it's him and the other two boys, and they're in one of the boys' room, and they're working out. And you know, he's not that interested in working out, and he's looking at the table, and one of the boys has like muscle magazines, and he finds another magazine, and it's literally a male nude magazine, which why would you just have that? Is crazy. Said, wait, it's called What If I'm Gay? It's on YouTube. You can see it on YouTube. So he's like, oh wow, this is like a porn magazine. Like it's got it's got straight up naked dudes in it. And one of the other guys who wasn't that important up to this point is like, oh shit. Like he's looking like, oh my God. So I'm trying to remember their names. I'm going to call the different guy Alan. I'm going to call the dude that had the porn magazine soccer captain. And I'm going to call the other boy Jackass. Okay, so we're going to go with that. Wrong way. Okay. Glad you said that. So soccer captain is like, oh no, I forgot what he said, what excuse he gave to why he had that. But they bust his balls a little bit. And, you know, they just leave it alone. So the next day, freaking soccer captain is out with his girlfriend, and the whole group's together. And he remembers that his girlfriend wants some alone time with him. So he gets alone with them, or he gets alone with her. He tries to initiate sex, but he's like being very aggressive and rough. And she's like, She's like, what's going on with you? Why are you being all macho and all this? I don't want this. He was like, but you said you wanted alone time. She's like, not like this. Like, you being all macho and aggressive. I don't think that's manly. Oh, I have to fall down here? Oh, okay. She's like, I don't think that's manly. Like, that's not what I want. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to figure out where I'm going before I try to tell this story, because I need to concentrate, because this level is confusing me. Okay, hold on. I'll leave this whole area. Okay. Perfect. We're back at the main area. So, he's a little upset, so he drives her home. The next day, he is at soccer practice, and him and his friend Jackass get into it. Jackass confronts him in the shower, in the locker room, and basically, starts confronting him about the nudie magazine. And he's like, yeah, you got all those bodybuilder magazines, and you had that nudie magazine. He said queer, but he also said the other word. He's like, you're this, aren't you? He was just going off on him. He's like, no, I'm not. Blah, 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 this and the other. So they get into a fight. And now soccer captain is kind of upset because he's like, oh gosh, everyone's going to kind of figure out that he has a thing for dudes. Go to the third room to unlock the gate. Okay, gotcha. So it cuts to soccer captain in his room with Alan. Now remember, Alan is the dude that's like all different from everybody. He likes jazz music. He's just different. And he's getting all defensive because he thinks Alan is feeling some type of way about him. When in actuality, Alan is like, huh? Alan's like, I haven't heard anything. So Alan tells him, like, hey, I have a gay uncle. And I saw what he went through. But he's happy now. When he came out, the family was not supportive. It was bad for him, but now he's happy. Okay, I see. I see where we're going. So, of course, soccer captain's like, well, why are you telling me this? And he's like, well, you can't truly be happy unless you accept who you are. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. So this kind of starts the putting the pieces together of him coming to terms with who he is and, just figuring stuff out because it is high school. And I'll save the rest for when I talk about the movie. It's going to help when y'all see it, but it was like sad. One thing that really hurt me, there were a few scenes that really hurt me. One scene that hurt me was his girlfriend. She didn't seem to have an issue with the fact that he was gay, but he did inadvertently cause her to have a new insecurity about herself. And, we as adults, we can kind of look at that and be like, girl, that's silly. But, I had to sit back and remember these are supposed to be teenagers, and teenagers process stuff differently. They don't fully understand stuff. So she literally is sitting there thinking, what is wrong with me? What did I do wrong? So it was that. And on top of that, she was like, why would you make me love you? Why would you say you love me and make me love you? Because, she did love him. But now she has this insecurity like, oh my gosh, the man I love would rather be with men. And like I said, as adults, we're kind of like, honey, that's not even what it was. Like, it's not that. Like, you shouldn't think about it that way. But the character is a teenager, so, but we're going to save all that for the video. Okay. I will say that the movie, I never been those situations. Plus, I did get bullied and I stood up for myself. So I found it very interesting because I've been on both sides of the bullying, because I feel like with Alan, or whatever his name is, I'm just gonna call him Alan because I can't fully remember. Like, he was picked on for being different, but if it turned out that he was gay, which, spoiler alert, he actually wasn't even gay. The Alan dude that was just different. He wouldn't have lost much because everyone's like, oh, well, you're already weird. So yeah, of course, we probably think you were gay. But, you know, he got picked on for just being different than everyone, just not being like everybody else. If my parents had those type of combos with their children, there would be more oh, that's true. If parents had more type of conversation with their children, there would be more understanding and acceptance. Exactly. So while Alan was getting picked on for being different, I feel like if he had come out as gay, it wouldn't have been that bad for him. But Soccer Captain, who was supposed to be this peak pinnacle of masculinity, just the utter disgust that he was met with when people found out that he was gay was crazy, because I'm assuming everyone's like, you're supposed to be like this peak pinnacle of masculinity. How could you just destroy all that by being homosexual? It's like, oh my God. It kind of brings to question, society not wanting to allow masculine gay men. And that, I feel like that's a weird conversation that people don't have. I think I need to walk over here. Yeah. Nope. And she died. I thought she could jump. You have to run and jump? Okay. Let's do that again. Also, there was a conversation that he had with his father, which hurt my feelings, but not in the way that you would think. So he asked his father, did he know anyone that was gay? His dad was like, yeah. When I was in high school, he was like, how was he treated? His father was like, he was treated pretty badly. And he asked his father, how did you treat him? And he's like, sorry to say, I wasn't any different. He said he was treated really badly. He had to change schools, this, that, and the other. He said, unfortunately, back then, am I supposed to grab onto that or something? Oh, I see what's going on here. He said, unfortunately, back then, if you didn't participate in that, you were at risk of being thought that you were just the same, and you would, you would be ostracized and picked on too. He was like, no one talked to the guy. He was ostracized. It was sad. And his dad also said, but that was back then. That was a while ago. Times were different. And, his dad's like, do you know somebody that's gay? Is it Kirk? Kirk was the asshole friend's name. He's like, was it Kirk? And he's like, no. And his dad says, do I know him? And the way that poor Soccer Captain said, no, you don't know him. I sat there. I was like, I don't know if I am overanalyzing the way he said that, but the way he said, no, you don't know him. I'm like, oh God, Kirk doesn't even know himself. And that's hurting my heart. That's hurting my feelings so fucking bad. Also, it turns out that, or not Kirk, Soccer Captain doesn't know himself. It turns out that Kirk the asshole, the reason that is speculated as to why he responded so badly to his best friend being gay was because apparently they experimented in the past. So Kirk probably has some self-hatred going on. It didn't really dive a lot into that, but it does give reason as to why Kirk just could not deal with that, because he probably is the same. The whole movie mirrors both of them. Everyone says they're like twins. So yeah, Kirk was probably battling things himself, and when he was confronted with it so intensely, he just couldn't. As a masculine gay guy, that's facts. It's either assumed I'm straight or assumed I'm a top. Makes filtering the dating process more tricky. Breaks my heart. People literally got to go out of the way to hurt someone else. I think you're correct. Do a long jump. Long jump is back then. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I completely agree. It is. This is confusing. So does this block need to be right here or does it need to be somewhere else? But don't worry, I'll do a video on it because it like really hurt my fucking feelings watching that movie. Oh, but freaking Alan, this girl was coming after, trying to get with Alan through the whole movie. And she tried to give up. But Alan, I think Alan was supposed to be like, I don't want to like diagnose somebody, but Alan was giving me like autistic because he was not understanding that this girl was like, hey, buddy, I want to date you. And when he finally kind of like understood it, he was like, oh, cool. But Alan, like, did not think any differently of our soccer player and his girlfriend. His girlfriend was like, my friends don't think any differently of him. No one's making any jokes. And she's like, I think it's just awful that his best friend is treating him like that. There was a scene where they thought that old dude was gonna take himself off the planet. And it was so dramatic because they were trying to break into his house and then he pulls up in the driveway. I was like, it's funny, but it's not funny. Like, it's funny because it was so dramatic because they started laughing. I'm like, it's funny because it's so dramatic. It's not funny because that actually happens. You say turn around. When you step back, cancel the long jump. Turn around. Okay, see, I need to concentrate because we're going to be here. Bitch, I didn't see that. Oh my God. Okay, so I think it's a wall. I think it's a normal jump grab type situation. I didn't see that. But it was so good. I was like, oh. Now, of course, some of the stuff was dated. Like, I think if you've seen anything like Degrassi, that has a more modern reaction of a girl dating a dude for a long time and figuring out he's gay. That was definitely a more modern reaction. Because I even think that today, a girl, if she found out that her boyfriend was gay, I mean, I'm not a woman, so I can't say for sure because society does project a lot of insecurities onto women and make women develop a lot of insecurities. But I don't think a modern day girl would be like, oh my God, I made him gay. My stuff ain't right. It's like, honey, no, that's not it. He just like penis. And you don't have it. You don't have the tools that he need. That's it. Euphoria. Did that happen in Euphoria? I haven't seen a lot of Euphoria. Degrassi was my show all throughout high school. Degrassi was so good until it wasn't. I see what's going on here. What the hell? Okay. I get it now. I don't think I can make that jump from right here. We're going to try, though. Yay! I did it. Thank goodness for bending legs. Euphoria is a crazy show, though. I'd be sitting there like, what the hell? I'm glad season 3 is the end because now I can just binge watch the whole thing and be like, somebody help me. What is this show? What is going on in this television show? Although HBO be greenlighting some smut. I ain't gonna lie. What's that on HBO? Sound about right. I don't think I'm doing this the way you're supposed to, but I can do what I want. So you're not, but it works though. I know that's right. Have y'all seen? Oh, I forgot. I'm glad I saved right there. Have y'all seen speed runs of this game? Like, they are crazy. No, Laura, it don't sound like that when you get impaled. Stop it. That's why I refuse to be in a lavender marriage. Folks kept projecting that, so now I have to go back in the closet and have her looking crazy because I'm trying to be a married man. I respect women too much. Yeah, people finish it in 30 minutes. Mm-hmm. They do finish this game in 30 minutes. It's crazy. Yeah, it's like, it's not doing the woman any good either. To be in a lavender marriage or to be a beard. It's really sad. It's just really, really sad. You really think about it. Like, oh my gosh. Like, that is not happiness. My friend asked me for a lavender marriage and I told her hell no. What would she get out of it? I'm curious. Why would she want that? Okay. It's not up there. Where were those? It's a new form of sale. It is. And I was watching, okay, it's through here. I was watching someone stream and they were talking about how a lot of people settle, which I do think is true. I think a lot of people settle. But that isn't, that's like intense settling. That is just because I treat as a human being. Oh, true. I have a lavender couple coming in my next chapter of my Blasian queer comic. Ooh. I haven't seen that topic explored in storytelling much. I think there's a DC comic that explores that. In a lot of cases, the woman usually figures it out in the process, not right away, but they do have a feeling of the possibility. Mm-hmm. Got it. Gotta go. Not that way. I don't know which way. I'm gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna die here. Hold on. Yeah, that closed. But this might help me being in the original. Don't do anything. Oh, it just opens. Okay, never mind. Oh! Oh! Okay, can't go through there anymore. Can't go through there. Oh, we can. Never mind. I remember this. Larson's here. Ooh. Hey Ty, how you doing? Not you fail.
Well, you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Hello?
I'll heel and hide you to a barn door yet.
Of course.
You and that driveling piece of the Scion. You want to keep it so bad, I'll harness it right up your...
Wait. We're talking about the artifact here?
Damn straight we are, right up.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
You just got up.
Where's the rest?
Miss Natla put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
And where is that?
Larson got a booty.
Ain't fast enough for him.
So you think all this talking is just holding me up?
I don't know where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running him to. You'll have to ask Miss Natla.
Thank you. I will.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Larson kind of fine right there. Okay, how many Southern accents have they used for him? There's one, a lot, because in Chronicles, he sounds completely different, but still Southern. Larson kind of cute right there. I can't say. And I ain't never found Larson to be that cute, but right there, I was like, oh. You can have my ski on, Larson. It's the way she lifted her leg up to kick him for me. Oh, hey, Son of the Sky, how you doing? Kids, don't ever do this. Don't ever do this at home. It's very dangerous. Did nobody see her do that? Like, no one sees her? You wonder what the scene will be in the reboot? That's a good question, because this scene definitely wasn't in freaking... Oh, yes, it was. Wasn't it in Anniversary?
Relocated now to St. Francis's Folly, new temptations torment me. Rumour amongst
my fellow brothers is that entombed beneath our monastery is the body of Teoden, one of the 3 legendary rulers of the lost continent Atlantis, and that with him lies his piece of the Atlantean Scion.
She shot the cable. Yeah, you're right.
Between the 3 rulers, which curbs tremendous powers. Powers beyond the Creator himself. My toes sweat at such possibilities, lying so close to my mortal self. Each night, I beat myself rid of these fantasies, but it is indeed a test.
Pierre, you litterbug.
That's what you notice. That's what you notice, Laura. She's like, oh, Pierre. Even older women teach young girls to put in effort to change him. So in Lavender Marriage Case, I still hear women say stuff like that today. I'm like, ma'am, he don't like vagina. Okay. Oh my God. They ate me out. Nothing wrong with a can of beans. Their eyes glowing. It's creepy. It can be very taxing for the gay man in relationship. Not gonna lie. Yeah. It's just like, honey, that's not what he want and not what he need. I don't hear, you know, I also find interesting lesbian women who are in straight marriages. Those are also very interesting to me. Because I don't want to say I feel like those are, I feel like they're, no, actually, I'm going to say it. I feel confident saying it. I feel like that's worse. Because on top of the fact, you're with someone who you don't want to be with necessarily. How on earth could you see, it'd be a lot harder to, excuse me, secretly try to run around with another woman. So I feel like that would just be torture, especially with the laws back in the day, treating a woman doing anything as her having a mental disorder. Oh, I can't imagine that. The reason why I don't date is because nobody can really add peace to my life. That I agree with that. I would assume a gay man in a lavender marriage is trying to perform a united front, but that's really just your friend, and intimacy wouldn't come naturally. I feel bad for the DL women stuck in Harold. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, hell no. It's an ape. Oh, he went down fast. Your webtoon is your love language and art. Oh, we ran out of bullets. I was like, girl, why'd you put it down? Say, you put Grodd down quick. Gorilla Grodd. Let me tell you something. The Flash has some of the weirdest villains. Okay, I don't even know what that did. The Flash got some of the weirdest villains. I'd be like, what? There you are, Pierre. Get back here. The way he just spawns out, like he just unspawns, it's crazy. The dating pool is trash. You just gave up. I agree with that. And I feel like you can't, like, if you do want to date, you can't really offer a good version of yourself if you have not worked on yourself to a decent amount. Because, you know, nobody's perfect. There's always room to improve. But, like, I feel like you need to work on yourself to a decent extent. Because I got friends that be trying to date. I'm like, honey, you have a mental breakdown if there's a fork in the freaking dishwasher. DC has many gorilla villains because of the time. If you had a gorilla on the cover, sales went up. It was a hot thing for kids. Oh, interesting. Stuff like that is so fascinating to me. like things that are popular at certain points in time. I used to be so into comics, not so much anymore, not because I don't like comics, but because the freaking Comicsgate happened and it got exhausting to be into comics. I was like, okay. No more comics for me for a while. I'm like, what happened to just reading the damn comic? So yeah, I'm pretty sure we're done in this room. Also makes me wonder if there is a gay equivalent of an old maid. Ooh, that's a good question, Ty. My advice will always be in dating, be with someone with money, not because they can take care of you, but need to be able to take care of them. So that is true. I agree with that. I kind of slowly moved from Marvel and migrated to BL mangas. I feel like Marvel... not even just Marvel. I feel like superhero comics are just fan fiction at this point. And you kind of tune in every now and then, like, is this a story? Is this a fanfic I like? I will die on that hill. Superhero comics as of the mid 2000s to late 2010s, they're just fan fiction. Okay, that's not gonna work. Raven don't get into MM because I'm a MM books. Oh my gosh. BL, manhwa, and manga. It'd be like, oh my god. Oh my god. What are we doing? I'm a big X-Men fan. I love what it represents, but I'm more into slice of life and relatable. Mm-hmm. I used to be real big on X-Men. When X-Men Evolution was a show, that was like my favorite show. Before like Teen Titans came out. Okay. I am doing something wrong. I can't make that jump. It's too high. The hell is that? But it looks like I should. It looks like I should be able to, but I can't. Why is that just a pixel? There are a lot more fan fiction. They were originally created to bring out hopes and dreams to give some kids and some adults something to hope for. No, yeah, originally, the comics originally were, I'm talking about modern comics. Now, back in the day, they were definitely something. That's why I always get irritated when people say superhero comics aren't political. I'm like, they are built on the political climate of the time. Just Superman smashing that car was a political statement back in, what was the 1930s, 1920s, so the earlier 1900s, maybe 1940, I forgot what year. Yeah, comics were originally political propaganda, but what I was saying was like modern comics, they are literally just fan fiction. Like if you read them, it's like, okay. Like, and there's a lot of good ones that come out. So yeah, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good ones that come out. But like, I would say a vast majority of them are just like, oh my god, let's reboot everything and have this happen. It's like, okay. I'm trying to figure out where to go, what to do. Like, what was one of the last DC comics I like really read? It was a story where they basically found an excuse to say that everything that has ever happened is canon, just in different universes. which confused me because I felt no, that's not what they said, because that's like the Crisis stuff they were doing. No, they said everything that has ever happened to any character is canon, and that character is that character. And you would ask the question, well, Batman in the 1950s, why was Batman doing this in the 1950s, but he looks like this in the 2020s? And they literally said, because he ages very slow. It was like, what? What do you mean he ages very slowly? It was that comic where it had Superboy, not Connor, not Jonathan, but like young Superman, Starfire, classic Batman, Kamandi, the last boy of Earth, Booster Gold. It was all of them running around together trying to save the multiverse, trying to save the... It was a cute comic, but it was insanity. For like X-Men, I know it's been like 40, 50 years for us, but it's only been like 10 years for the character. Yeah, it's just like, what is going on here? Okay, hold on. I have an idea what I'm supposed to do. The only comic I've been following is Eternal Storm and White Phoenix and the Scarlet Witch. For a while, I was following the Jonathan Kent comic because he was gay. And they gave him this Asian boyfriend. I was like, ooh. And then the freaking artist, the freaking colorist, or that gives negative content. He's negative. The man who did the colors had to be an asshole. So they had to switch out who was doing the colors of the comic. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I'm confused. Tomb Raider, give me a little direction, please. I was following the Tim Drake comics with his boyfriend Bernard, but they discontinued the series because DC doesn't know what to do with... They really don't. They do not know what to do with Tim. I feel like the TV shows know more what to do with Tim than the comics do. I feel like I'm supposed to either jump up there or jump up the other way, but it's not working. It is time for a walkthrough. Although I feel like I did this by myself and I didn't have issues. Yeah. Lara girl. You know what I love about Anniversary? You could pause the game and listen to her thoughts. She like, I think I should go over there and do this. And you know, Lara, we loved you for it. So it's easy. It is easier. I think I should go over here and do this and that. Girl, don't do the happy dance now. Making sure there's not like a switch or anything I missed. You never listen to her notes. They could be very helpful a lot of times if you didn't know what you were doing. Okay. Maybe I wasn't supposed to pull that. There has to be a reason why you can pull that more than once. I reluctantly watched the Titans live action, loved him, and there they made his character black and Asian. The actor isn't. He was a cutie. I just thought it was cringe. Bernard was a whole adult. I like the Titans TV show. I loved Anna Diop. I never know how to pronounce her last name. I loved Anna as Starfire. Folks was trying to clown on her because she was dark skinned and had that hair, but she ate that shit up. I was like, girl, you look good as fuck. It's pronounced like Joe. Okay. Anna Joe. Okay, got it. You've never seen it. It's pretty cute. You have to want a little bit of campiness. It's a little campy. She ate that role. That was her storm. I did. It was. But it's a little campy, but it's good. I think the latest thing she's been in is a Tyler Perry movie. I'm like, girl, Anna, get in something. You only saw the cartoon. The cartoon's pretty good too. I will say, if you're going into the show, like some people went into the show because they love the cartoon. I'm like, it's not like the cartoon. You can't do a live action show about heroes and not be campy. I do agree with that side in the sky. But you know how some people are. Ever since superhero stuff went mainstream, folks act like they didn't know what the assignment was. But I do agree with that. It's gotta be campy. I feel it's something. No. Okay, yeah, let me look up a walkthrough. So, ooh, baby, those are two different. They are. And I remember when that show was coming out, people were like disappointed that it wasn't the cartoon. I was like, the cartoon is not even faithful to the comic at all. Which block? Hold on. Which block? This one? Why did I say which block? Like there's more than one block that we can move. Oh my god, pull it back. Pull it back. Pull it back. I know her thighs hurt. I just feel like it's not giving you a good indication. Hold up. Am I dumb? What the hell? How did I not? Yo, I'm mad at myself. Did I not try that? Hold on. Did I not try that? Not really. Thank you for being on. I don't know why did I not see that? What is wrong with me? Hold on, let me pull this back down. Because I cannot believe I did not try to do that. I'm just running around in circles. It's probably because I'm talking, but that's fine. I'm talking, not concentrate. Okay. Oh, my legs. Laura girl. I can't believe I didn't try this. Like, it's kind of obvious this is what you're supposed to do. Oh my god. What the hell? You're trying to figure it out? Yeah, I played the last time I played this and beat it. It was a PSP. Okay, now we can get over there. Now we could do it. Oh my gosh, I feel so silly. Anything in here? I'm scared to go down here. What the hell is this? Wait, wait, hold up. Because that goes down, 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 down. Oh, I can't even make it over there. So yeah, let's go down here. It's giving Angel of Darkness. Oh my God, an alligator. The current. Ah! I guess that stops the current. Oh, oh. That took away all the water. Gotcha. St. Francis Folly. Down we go, down the stairs. Down the stairs. You're ruining my song. Down the stairs we go. These platforms were giving LV. Thor's room. I hate this area and is. Oh, stop biting my face. I think that opened a secret door. Me standing on that. Yeah, this area, when I first played it on PSP, was so overwhelming to me. I was like, how am I to possibly beat this level? Then you play it, it's not that bad. I think they just purposely made it to look overwhelming. I hate every version of it. You have rabies now. She has rabies now. She would after being bitten by that bat. Thor's room, let's go. Oh my god. I die a lot in this area. It was almost my 13 reasons I should give up.
Gotta push it, push it, push it, push it.
Girl, get on that block. Okay, I see. I see. Is a sword room in this level? I think so. Yeah, you gotta go through 4 rooms, I believe. Which I agree. I think this is where Angel of Darkness got it from. They were trying to replicate this room. They did it poorly. But A for effort. Got it. All you have to do in the sword room is fight the... Yeah, I do think I remember all you had to do was just a fight. Okay, we got that key. Out we go. Oh. Oh! Shocked me all to high heavens. All right. Where Angel of Darkness failed is overextending its stay. I agree with that. Some of the levels are just too long. And I don't have anything against long levels. Oh. You just gonna keep on shooting me. He's gonna keep doing it. Neptune. Where is Neptune? I see you. You shoot me like that. That doesn't even make sense. Oh. He's gonna now. He's gotta find somewhere to. Yeah, he runs across and clips out. I like bald hip here compared to the OG. That's Atlas. Let's leave one of the keys here.
No.
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 No. No.
No.
No. No. That is not correct. She's so sassy. No. No. You still gotta open that one. Gotta figure out where that lever is. Ooh, no. Talk about no. He got a booty too. Why they gave the man booty? You're sorting your sim. Hey, Blue Nerd, how you doing? You're sorting your Sims, CC? Oh my goodness, I have not played The Sims and messed with my CC for I don't even remember. It's been a long time. I don't play The Sims 4 anymore. Plus, they got rid of Origin, and I think they have something else, so I don't even... know how to download it anymore. I think I have to get that EA Play thing. I don't fool with The Sims anymore because I have Chaos mode on. I just feel like they should have just made The Sims 5. Like, it's funny because years ago, when Sims 4 had come, was like still really popping, I would have been ecstatic if I heard the news that they were just going to continue to support The Sims 4 forever and ever and ever. But I'm just like, y'all just need to make The Sims 5. Damn it. EA app is an improvement, but just barely. Okay. I might have to figure out what my origin login was and see if I got all my stuff. Because I did buy a lot of the packs. Well, at that time. Obviously, now there's so much more than what I bought. Okay, I see what that is. I don't know, The Sims is... That's just an interesting story right there. And I used to watch so many Sims streamers and Sims YouTubers. That used to be my main content. I used to want to be one of them. Sims 5 is dead, but there's some sort of new Sims mobile game coming and possibly a Sims 4 multiplayer refresh too. Yeah, I did hear about that. Was it Project Renee? Yeah, Sims 5 just, it's not coming. That's where we came from. It is Project Renee. It's weird because I feel like a lot of stuff was trying to mimic Second Life. But Second Life don't even know how to mimic itself. Oh, my brains. I can't wait for the weekend so I can watch Evil Dead Burn. Oh yeah, that is coming out. I got my skin that looks almost exactly like your avatar. I could make you say, ooh, I love to see it. I thought about putting my characters in The Sims. I'm like, I don't think that would be entertaining. I don't think I could make that entertaining. I'm not dedicated enough to spend that much time doing all that. I feel like Bolin would be the easiest to make, and Zix. Bolin and Zix would be rather easy to make. Oh, Ken and Ko would be rather difficult. I haven't been to the movies in a long time since there's really nothing to do. The movies are flopping. Like all the movies coming out, not all of them, but all the movies coming out that are not like 100% family movies are like flopping. I heard the Moana movie isn't doing good. Supergirl didn't do good. He-Man didn't do good. So it's like, it's getting to a point where they can't just say, oh, well, this movie's not good. It's like, no one's going to the movies like that anymore. It is true. Oh, that is a good question. Is Bruce Campbell in this new Evil Dead movie? Like, we're all just waiting for it to come out and streaming. If it's not a date night movie or like a movie that you just absolutely know is not going to be bad, no one's going to see it. Oh, he's not in the new ones? Because I know the scary movies, not well, Scary Movie 5 did do well, or whichever one. Oh, I didn't know he retired. But like the horror movies are doing well, but they also have significantly lower budgets. I think that's what people don't want to talk about. They have significantly lower budgets. And video game movies are doing well, but that's because everybody's like, I want to see what they doing with this video game. Oh, there's a lever. Oh! Uh-oh. Did I pull this? I must have pulled this one. No, I didn't. Damocles. Did I summon a lion? The new Evil Dead isn't about Ash, it's mostly about the new survivors. I felt like Mia from 2013 was a lot better than Bruce. That movie made me that movie was so gross. In a good way. I'm not saying that's a bad movie. I'm just like, that movie made me go, ugh. I believe so. Oh. I hear something growling. It's probably trying to eat my booty. Okay, let's go in here. Yeah. Yep, these are the swords. I think they fall when you try to leave. Damn it. I believe Evil Dead is leaning towards horror and comedy isn't a thing. Put on your Rocky Gold Speedo. Ow. Oh, yep, I was right. It's when you try to leave, they do all that. Oh. Oh. Stop it. I said stop. I think he's doing I need one more. I need to find that other door. Because I'm pretty sure I pulled all the levers. So. Oh! Wow. Isn't that spooky? Peacock need to hurry up and release the Friday the 13th TV show. Blue Nurse said, kitty. That wasn't no kitty.
No.
No. My last one. That's why I saved. I know there's another health pack up there somewhere. That not no kitty. I can't wait to see Velma from the early 2000s Scooby-Doo movie playing his Jason's. Oh, snap. Really? That's crazy. I didn't know that's who. I didn't know that. That's crazy. I love that. Y'all, every time I remember that James Gunn did those Scooby-Doo movies, I'm like, oh, wow. That's crazy. I didn't realize that until much later on. I think James Gunn's a very talented filmmaker. I just don't think he needs to be the head of a whole division. Like, I don't know. And I don't even like to think like that because I'm like, I don't like the idea of invalidating someone's talent, but I don't know if I believe he should be like the head of certain divisions. I feel like he should be given projects and put on as director. I don't know about. You ain't lying. Yes, it's giving Ryan Murphy. Like, make him direct stuff. Don't make him be the head of stuff. Because it just, I don't know, it's not consistent. I think that's the best way to say it. Okay, we went in Neptune. Girl, don't go too far. Wait, where does this even go? Oh wait, no, this is how we got here, I think. Or is it through here? No, this is the underground. This is the water and stuff. I love the Scooby-Doo movies. Lollipop Chainsaw. I like that Superman movie. I liked his Suicide Squad movie. Oh. At least James Cameron knows better. Okay, there's Thor. Okay. Ah! So that's the door. I just haven't opened it. Okay, so there's another lever somewhere. Where's the lever? There's just another lever hidden on one of these walls. Yeah, the second Suicide Squad movie was good. I like Peacemaker. Like I like a lot of his stuff. It's just I'm pretty sure I pulled that. That's been pulled. Yeah, the lighting got better because I went to the classic one. That one right there that's down there, that's the one I'm trying to open. Neptune. Oh. Yeah, this one behind me is what I'm trying to open. Yeah, Neptune was water. We already did Neptune. We had to swim and stuff. Pull that one. We already went Democles. We just need one more key. Oh, we didn't pull this one. I thought we pulled this. There it is. Atlas. Atlas. Maybe it was in a different save that I pulled that one. The big earth ball falling down? I believe so. Okay. Ah, got it. No, that's Thor. We already messed with Thor and his ham. Oh, I guess you can't make that jump. It's too high. Damn it, how do I get back up here? Like this. Atlas. Oh my god. Got him. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, I thought it started moving. Run! Girl. Oh! Girl, wasn't that deep. I don't know why she had to make that noise. Oh my god. Rocks. I would love to ask that voice actress, like, what was your direction? Like you stubbed your toe every day? There's the key. Realistically, her finger should have been broken. That is very true. But you ain't see her going, She just dramatic. She always gotta be making noises. That was one of the disappointing things about Survivor, Laura. She was just always like, like she made realistic screaming noise. I'm like, no, girl, you gotta go, Oh, no. Well, you gotta break your limbs. Survivor Laura was too whiny for me. She had a few moments. I feel like it took too long. You know what I'm saying? For her to like have her badass moments. Cause she had a few moments where it was like, okay, girl, you kind of ate that up a little bit. But then right after, be like, okay, girl, you left some food on the plate. You left some food on the tray, girl. She's like, oh my God. Oh, no. I'm like, Laura, okay, I get it, honey. It's okay. Well, it's not okay, but it's okay. Like you and Jill from freaking Resident Evil 3 remake, y'all competing, but who can get on my nerves the most? Don't get me started on Remake 3. Man, I ain't gonna lie. The only reason I replay that game is for Carlos' big fine ass. With his big fine ass. The kitty woke up. I laughed out loud. No. 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 Miss Thing. No, you will not. Absolutely not. That's too high. I feel like that's a little too high. Yeah, I played it. I can't remember last time I played it. I know it was one of my... Oh, I'm trying to remember if I played that on YouTube or if it was the original. Because remember, I played the original for the first time on YouTube. The face model be dressing up as him and be doing appearances. Okay, that took us 50 minutes. But we made it. What game series are you late to where the protagonist is fine? Where the hell is Carlos at anyway? Where is everybody but Chris at? With Chris and Leon, where they at? Where Rebecca? And freaking that boy Rebecca was breaking out with his big fine tattoo having self. Yeah, where's Shiva at? Where is anybody? Ooh, it would feel so good to get in this water right now. Actually, no, it wouldn't. I'd be scared. Oh, hell. This the Coliseum. This where the big sexy man was wrestling. Oh. They were doing more than wrestling. What's that Mad TV skit? Why are we fighting? Fighting? I'm not fighting. Like, oh. So, oh, sorry, I'm new to this. It's okay. That skit get me every time because it's so stupid. Who's feeding these animals in the dungeon? That's what I want to know. What is their... Oh, hell no. They look so silly. Too high. Oh, it's not too high. Maybe they're eating each other. Not the doppelganger failures. Oh, that would make sense. Hold on. Okay, so I'm not insane. I started streaming Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Kiryu be getting me worked up on camera. I love a strong stoic man. Let me unhide that. Why did YouTube hide that? No, ma'am. No. Doing too much. Absolutely. Real gladiators were fat and acted as armor. The 0 body fat guys bled out too fast. I could definitely see that. They were built like Thor from God of War. I could definitely see that. The big husky man. It's wrestling. Okay, so I think I need to go this way. Okay, so how do I get over there? Yeah, sometimes I gotta... Don't forget they didn't have access to... Okay, never mind. Ugh. So they weren't just musky, they was stinking. Ugh. Not the stink. Oh, this is how we get over here. Did it do. Ah. I see y'all. Uh-huh. Bring that ass over here. Come here, Pierre. Got a cute little butt. Damn, y'all take a lot of damn bullets. That's why I'm shooting from up here. Oh, the bullets were missing. My friend told me they wish they could go back to Victorian era because of Bridgerton. I told him that's the worst time period because disease and cleanliness was not a thing. Ugh. It's like, honey, I know we make it look all sexy on TV, but it really was not sexy by modern day standard. It's like, we gotta make it look sexy or else you wouldn't watch it. If it was like completely accurate, no one would be watching. Okay. What is a safe way to get down here without breaking my neck, ass, and legs? They only took a bath when they were born and when they passed away. Oh my God. I didn't even know that. I thought they took a bath like once a month. That is disgusting. I thought like once a month the man of the house would take a bath and then leave the women and children to use the rest of his bath water. Which that sounds real weird saying that out loud. Tommy is correct. They wash but sparingly. Oh. I I'll never forget my freaking dad asked my mom, didn't she want the rest of his bath water? She looked at him like he just shat on the floor. She was like, what the fuck? The Black Plague is no joke. It ain't. It is not. Look how close together these men are. Oh my God. Oh God, run, Laura. Run from the demonetization. When in Rome. Speaking of the men doing more than wrestling. Oh my goodness. Where's that coming from? Oh my God, they're back. Oh my God, 3? I wasn't even shooting the one I thought I was shooting. Oh, that was close. Okay, this is too 4K for me. I remember finding out they don't bathe regularly and use perfumes rigorously. I was like, oh gosh, I feel like that would be so itchy. That would itch. And look how close they are together. What does this look like? Oh God. Ooh, even in the old version, they was all close and comfy. Okay, boys. They said, don't mind us. We just spending a little quality time together. STD and UTI were a thing real bad. And you know, people will wonder why so many people would die of random diseases. It's like, because y'all was nasty. That's where we came from. Don't get me started on public restroom. So many random deaths in human history are solved today with a bar of soap and write it. Ain't that the truth? Oh, y'all. Although this is kind of unrelated. I watched a whole... Do y'all remember that woman that was... This is not funny. The woman with the hole in her neck that was smoking on that Don't Smoke commercial. I watched a documentary on her last night. You remember she was smoking out the hole in her neck? Which when they showed... Oh. Y'all, you remember her, Rainbow? Yes, Ellie. I maybe it wasn't in, they probably didn't show it in the Philippines, but we had like a don't smoke campaign commercial, and it was a woman that had a hole in her neck, and she's like, they say tobacco isn't addictive. And she takes a cigarette, puts it in the hole in her neck, and smokes it and says, how can they say that? I was like, oh, I just watched her whole story last night. Because she was smoking heavily from a really young age. She was smoking unfiltered cigarettes, and she had to have surgery, and they put a hole in her neck so she could breathe. But I'm sorry, y'all. I couldn't like watch the screen too much because watching her was so uncomfortable. Like she would cough. Yeah, I'm talking about that commercial. She would cough and have to cover the hole up with a piece of tissue. I'm like, oh God, I can't watch this. I'm sorry. Like I would struggle to be around her because I would just be so uncomfortable. But she seemed like a lovely woman. Yeah, it's real. You can look at she died in 2013. Yeah, the commercial is like it commercials like once you see it, it's burned in your mind forever. I'm like, girl. And I think she said the reason she did that in the commercial, she's like, if I can just help someone, which it helped a lot of people. A lot of people quit smoking after seeing her do that. They're like, Yeah, no, Ellie, it's real. Yeah, it's real. Oh my gosh. She was on multiple commercials. That commercial, yes. There was a big data breach. Walmart, Etsy, Tumblr, a bunch of social media affected change your passwords. Oh, another one? Oh. Another one. Yeah, not a lot of people could not lie about it. She did finally quit. Yeah, she did quit. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think. Okay, I can barely hear that. Ooh. What the hell was that? You just heard about it? Another data breach. They would share tools when wiping the. Oh. Oh wait, I missed something. Oh, ancient Roman public bathroom. Oh. Not the ancient Roman public bath. Oh. It already made me hate public bathrooms anymore. So bathhouses were for rich and wealthy. Forget it. Ugh. Ah, I remember this hole. Oh, not me being silly. Wait, where? Ah! Also in the USA, at some schools, they would bring people to elementary schools who had track job done. Okay, that's how we get up here. Rookie isn't here. I can't talk to Rookie about what I just saw about Winx Club. Okay. You ever have a moment where you're like, what is the purpose of what I just did? That's kind of how I feel about right now. Oh, trait. Oh. Oh. I convinced my parents to get a real Japanese bidet and they never went back. I ain't gonna lie, I want a bidet. What is the purpose of what I just did? Now we back up here. I question myself a lot when I impulse buy. Okay, yeah, you're just in here, yeah. Standing up there looking at a scene, Peter will protest. Oh, Peter. Peter! I know that's two different Peters, but I had the urge to say, Peter! Oh, did it open one of these doors? Damn, now I kind of want to watch Family Guy. I haven't watched, like, Family Guy in a long time. I'm so hungry, I don't feel like cooking. I got Uber Eats this morning because I said, it's not going to be me. Oh, what is the purpose of what I just did? Ooh. I hope we have meatloaf left. I love me some meatloaf. I'm gonna have to retrace my steps and go back through there and understand what I did or what I opened, because I don't know what I opened. Uber Eats would successfully persuade me. So you guys, one day, it wasn't Uber Eats, but we ordered someone in the house, they ordered Taco Bell from DoorDash. The hospital is my personal chef. Someone ordered Taco Bell from DoorDash, and I ordered my friend's grandma something from this store called Wawa from their website, which also used DoorDash. Why were both orders wrong? I'm like, how did two completely different stores, get both orders wrong? Why is you miss Wawa? For some reason, YouTube translated. Well, I don't know why YouTube keeps translating people. Yeah, Wawa. I didn't know what Wawa was until I moved up here because in Alabama they don't have Wawa. So I was like, what is a Wawa? What are we talking about? Wawa means goose? Oh, that's what. That makes sense. Because I was like, why is their logo a goose? Laura, what are we supposed to be doing? Like, what are we doing? Are we supposed to be going here? Maybe. Use your adult word. Just ask for water, not this baby Wawa. What? Ain't that what Helen Keller said? Y'all, let me tell you something I did terrible to my dog that was blind. I kissed him and I called him my little Helen Keller. Why did it look like he looked at me? Now, this dog is blind. This dog looked at me like I farted. He looked at me like, Oh, hell no. Oh, look at these chairs. Oh, look at these men. Oh. Look at these men. Oh, my. Okay, so we need this key. Helen Keller was debunked recently. Was she? Oh, Sheets. Sheets is good. For those who don't know what Wawa is, it's based in Philly area, but exists. Hold on. Exists. I miss any size coffee for $1. Exists mostly on the East Coast. It's a lineup word that means good. All we have is Circle K over here. I want those chairs. These are some nice chairs. I wish we could sit in them, but this isn't Infinity Nikki, unfortunately. You know who else was debunked? Sybil. She lied. I was like, no, she didn't. They were like, yes, she did. She lied. Her assistant were just making it up. They mostly had no idea what she was trying to say. Sybil. So Sybil, oh my gosh, this is a whole rabbit hole. You may have heard of the movie or the book Sybil. Sybil was allegedly this true story of this severe case of multiple personality disorder. But it turned out she that was not true. She did not have that. And I think them debunking that whole thing led to why they call it dissociative identity disorder now instead of multiple personality disorder. You never heard of her? Look her up. It's very interesting. It's a very fascinating story. It was also a movie, and the movie was messed up. The movie by itself as a film is a good movie. I don't think I paid attention to these men getting freaked. Okay, yeah, that's not good. No. Yo, what door opened? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about that. So that Helen Keller was not debunked, just a widespread claim. Ah. Oh, you saw it was debunked to answers with Joe. Maybe we need to investigate. We need to do our own investigation. I do know that movie was inaccurate. She would not be stumbling through that house like that. She would know that house inside and out, but that movie just had her stumbling aimlessly throughout that whole house. What's up here? Too dark up here. Does she have flares in this one? She doesn't have flares in this one. That comes up every few years, but with TikTok, it's more global. Oh. Did the door close? Laura's no sounds like she turned down a sleaze guy in the bar. Did that door just go? Hold on. Let me load, because I'm not paying attention. I'm too busy thinking about Helen Keller and Sybil. The switch between the original and the new graphics, are you doing that as it just... I'm doing that because sometimes I can't see stuff and the original has better... Well, not right here, but there's a lot of parts where the original has better lighting. But sometimes I cannot see stuff. Okay, let me... What is this open? Okay. That opened a door on the floor in the other room. Why that almost sound like a tongue twister? Which door? Not this one, is it? Not that one. No, it's not that one. You came back, what happened? Oh, nothing much. It amazed me how different they can be. I opened a door on the floor. And I don't know. Oh! I know now. Laura told us no. Yep. Your town got rid of IHOP? Oh no. It opened this door. Oh. Oh. Was I not supposed? Okay. We have a Denny. I don't really like that. I think I've only been to Denny. Yeah, I thought I died. Okay, that opens the other door. Let's keep running. Let's keep running. Let's. Oh, hell no. Get your lying ass over there. I don't know when the last time I've been to Denny's or IHOP. I spent a whole year looking for a Dunkin' Donuts before I realized they don't have that here. There weren't a whole lot of Dunkins from what I remember in Alabama. Here we go. Oh, I said all that and I jumped the wrong one. I want to see where to go. Like, it really should just be easy. Like, hold on. Yeah, I think we just go left, forward. Damn it. I'm by Seattle now. I'm used to Philly stuff, so I'm still navigating. We have this one coffee shop called Scooter, but they put Scooter in every corner. Oh, left, forward, right. It was supposed to be back, but forward. Okay. Ah, and then over here. No. I was supposed to grab. I didn't do the grab. I feel like it's a money laundering scheme. Oh, the scooter thing. Possibly. Okay, she could have made it without grabbing, but for whatever reason, she bust her face last time. Yeah, she scanned her shins. Mm-hmm. Just be a scanning the shins. You know, Laura, times like this, I wish you had a sprint button in this game. We don't need 5 scooters in one area. Ooh, the door is open now. And what's with this water right here? Is that a quick way to get back down? Ooh, health pack. In Legend, they said we have Lara doing a series of Olympic run. They did say that. See, y'all make me want to play Legend. Because we keep talking about Legend. Legend was so freaking fun. Except for that bike riding part. I didn't like that part. I was playing and I kept falling and dying. And my cousin said, why is Laura's face full of snow ass? And I said, that doesn't even make sense. What did you just say to me? Oh, there's the key. You like the bike scene? It was hard for me. It took me forever. Go watch my live stream of it. I think it's like my first live stream on the channel. It was hard for me. I couldn't do it right. It was iconic. I kept busting my ass so bad. I would get so angry. Like, why can't I do it? Pierre, you little bug. running like a little coward. The coward he is. You see they had to bring it back in Underworld. I didn't have an issue with it in Underworld for some reason. I don't know why. Like, Underworld gave me no issues with that. The only thing in Underworld that bothered me was the giant spiders. I was like, they too crunchy. They crunching and munching. I don't like it. Oh wait, I don't need to do all that. I can just go through here. So no, he doesn't. That's just the artist's art style around the eyes. He does thick outlines around the eyes. Underworld was badass, but didn't have a PS3, so I couldn't play it. But it was how I got into streamers back then. You could only upload 10 minutes at a time in YouTube. The only thing about Underworld is they never ported the DLC from the Xbox version. That kills me. I'm like, oh. But yeah, Blue Note, you're not the first person to ask if my avatars have eyeliner. The artist, he just really likes having thick outlines around the eyes. You love all the levels in the Legend trilogy and all the Tomb Raider games. Honestly, other than the bike riding section, which maybe that, I'm gonna say it, maybe that was a skill issue. I don't dislike any of the Legend trilogy levels. I'm pretty sure I got some clips of me cussing with that bike riding section. Oh, hell no. Stay your ass away from me. I just, stay away from me, alligator. See you later, alligator. So that gator could spell what shampoo she used. Oh, that's how you leave. What was behind that door? What was behind that door down there? You know, she hadn't shut. That's true. She's just a stanky. Hold on. We gotta load. What is behind this door? So he respawned. Or maybe we don't need to load. I don't know. But y'all saw I opened those big double doors. I saw you despawn. I wonder how long it took her in this adventure. Good question. Time seems to pass very slow for her, especially in the older games. Okay. You can do that without losing any health. Good to know. Is it through here? No. I don't remember what that was. What those big double doors. So we just gonna continue on as we were doing it. Could take her several weeks or months. I could see that all together for sure. Because there definitely was a time jump between the Valcabamba and here. Okay, let's just keep it pushing. Let's just keep it pushing. When you were a child, you thought she did all this in one day. I think it's also because the scenery doesn't change all that much, and there's not much going on as far as storytelling. So it does kind of give off that feeling of, oh, she's doing all this in one go. Swimming in flowing water is better than sewage scene from the other game. Oh, yeah. Ew. I forgot in Angel of Darkness she was running around the sewer. Oh, God. Laura, you're nasty. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Then Persian sewers, like, oh. Here go these men again, getting all cozy. To them Persian sewers choice. These men just all cozy. Oh, that was close. I was in England at a bath and there was bacteria that were killed a few people back in the 70s. I think. Oh God. Why then a bunch of that? I think I get it. Look up the switch code. I think I kinda get it. Hold on. Y'all, this is my song. It's just so pretty. It's like, why y'all make this song this pretty? Okay, let me try one. Let me do the end verse. Let me have 3 in the middle up. Have Alexa play this track when you walk into the house. That'd be just as bad if I had Alexa play the Zack Snyder Wonder Woman theme every time I walk into the house. If you really want people to be like, who the fuck do you think you are? Have that music playing. The water in here definitely doesn't kill the stench. Oh. Left by humans. Oh my God. Don't. Oh my God. My cousin has Beneath the Mask play from Persona 5 when he tells Alexa he's home. See, folks play too much. My friend's grandma is so mean to her Alexa. She'll be like, Alexa. And I'm thinking she's talking. 3, go. Oh. I'm thinking she's talking to somebody she's mad at in the house. Alexa, cancel the song. I'm like, oh, she talking to the robot. Alexa be arguing with me. I see. Oh, is this where we turn to a statue if we land on the hand? I think it is. Y'all, tomorrow we're playing Big Thinkers Kindergarten. It's going to be a short stream, but it's going to be fun. You're going to feel like we're children again. Hey, where's the other one? This one. The hell yeah, I want to be 5 years old. I know that's right. Now, Laura, Miss Croft. Ma'am. Every time I hear this music playing, I get a flashback of that SpongeBob episode where Mr. Krabs like, stop playing that music. Stop. Those rats? Some big ass rats. They got some big ass teeth. Back when I had a Barbie doll. You say your internet crashed? You guys, I think, if I remember correctly, I have to jump on the platforms and try not to get burned. No, not Candelara is back. Okay, if I remember correctly. Oh. Huh? No. Why did it do that? Did I take too long? Oh, you know what? You're supposed to go continuously. There's one. I think we all had the same primal reaction to barbecue Lara just now. That is one of the few jumps that is easier to do with modern controls. There's some parts in this game that are a lot easier with the modern controls, but it just feels so weird. Because with the modern controls, you kind of just... You've got to be shitting me. So... 3 and 4 down. Oh my god. Gorilla. The hell is wrong with you? Oh, my face. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Guess I gotta go up first. Oh. No, that wasn't not the best thing to do at all. Ah. Oh. Make sure you touch King. Oh, Lord. We are definitely going to do that, but we're definitely going to save before we do that. Okay, this... I know this fixed something. Yep. Damn, Laura, you did all that? You bought a book on a retelling of King Midas? Ooh, you posted the Sam on Twitter? Ooh, I'll look at it. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Made it. This is slightly off topic, but I just saw some clips of that Captain America skin and now I understand what Jada is talking about. I still need to buy it in Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I need to buy that one. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I'm so dramatic. Okay, there's like literally nothing over here. So like, oh, there's a health pack. Laura needs a skateboard right now. It's called the Plated Prisoner series. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, I mean to take a screenshot. All right. No. Okay, that's not gonna work. Anything over here? Bats. Only thing I hated about the old games was Lara was forever getting captured. Okay. That was a lot of enemies. Getting super late for me. It was fun though. Good night. Bye, Jay. Oh, Ellie. I almost called you Jada. Yo. What? Oh, it was on Twitch. I mixed two people's names up one day and they were so confused. They were like, wait, who? Me? Okay, so I think I do need to go. Oh, poopy doodles. Got it. Jump. Grab. Yay. Bye, Ellie. Have fun doing your night ritual. I do night rituals. Like, I can't just go straight to sleep. I have to turn something on, clip my toenails, find something that's not too entertaining but not too stupid. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Oh, hell no. Oops. Oh my god, there's two of them. I have to find something boring to watch tonight. Yeah, like I try to find something boring, but interesting enough for me to kind of want to halfway listen to it. You know what I mean? And it's hard because I find too much crap interesting. I'm like, damn it. No. No. It's the changing frame rate for me. Is there anything in here other than this ammo over here? Did I go in here for no reason? On the weekend, you're putting an all-nighter watching your Chinese. Oof, I love good Chinese drama. Okay, I think all that's in here. Ooh, a good Filipino drama. Oh my goodness, a good J drama. Just Asian dramas in general. And African dramas. Just worldwide dramas. Indian, oh. Okay, I'm not learning my lesson. I play music or rain sounds sometimes. Some days I'll put on Poppy Playtime lore for sleep or one for Resident Evil. Poppy Playtime lore is definitely one because it's just mildly interesting, but not too interesting. Rain? I think I have to find something where the sound is consistent and doesn't change too drastically or it'll like wake me up. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I think as soon as I jump, I need to jump again. Indian African dramas are hilarious. Asian dramas are juicy, dude. They are. What? I need to find the one where that bitch was in the airport slapping folks. And everybody's like, you can't just go slapping people. What's wrong with you? And she like held up her hand in like a motion to do a back slap. And she... Y'all, the way it looked like she was charging her back slap, like she held it up and she was kind of rearing back and her hand was shaking. And then she let out one slap and 4 people around her went down. It was like she did like a charged Super Smash Brothers smash attack. That shit was so damn funny. I was like, I know this is not supposed to be taken that serious. Oh, it's just a secret. Okay. Ooh, at least got some ammo. Not the Sonic backslap attack. That's what she did. And it was like some typical drama of like, bitch, you don't have no money, you ain't shit. That man don't want you. And she was being mean to this woman and slapping her. And then she was slapping her own mama. And then these men came up like, you can't just be slapping them. What's wrong with you? This girl reared her hand back and charged it up and slapped, just let out one slap motion. All 4 of those men went down. I was like, nah, she really need her ass whooped after that. But that shit was funny. So yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know what's going on. I need to watch it too. I don't even know what the name of it was. It was just on TikTok. She could work for customer service. Shoot, customer service needs somebody like her. I'm not gonna hold you. But oh my god, that was funny. Ooh. Secret. What is this? This is a lot of shit. Everything. Was there like just nothing in this whole area? Like nothing. It's fine if there isn't. I love a good storyline about how a nobody went from being a servant to a concubine and finally a queen. Those be the best. Like, you get it, girl. Okay, so let's go back out to that man. I guess there was nothing in here but secrets. Is this room? Oh my god. Well, dang. This must be the end of the level, I'm assuming. Oh. Never mind. The door opened for me. Ooh. So that's what we were supposed to do. Oh my god. Laura, get off the thing. Imagine if this was really Tomb Raiding, right? That's what I will say about the Survivor trilogy. That felt like actual Tomb Raiding. Like, that legit felt like Tomb Raiding. Okay. That would suck so bad. Okay, this room. Thank you. Oh, let's see. Metis. Okay, we're gonna do it. Oh, wait. We did it. Y'all were talking Uber Eats so much, I have Starbucks. Thanks to you. I mean, Starbucks ain't bad. Oh. Yeah, get this off the floor. You wonder if Laura talks about her adventures to people without looking crazy. That's a good question. I couldn't imagine being her friend. She would tell you, say, you'd be like, oh. So that's where you were. Okay, so I gotta go in these other places and find these golden bars. Or find these bars and make them golden. Yeah, the T-Rex would be a bit much for me. I'd be like, Laura, they're extinct. In the anime, Lara struggles with friends until the end. I would definitely believe that. Up, down, up, down. Oh. Well, this definitely looks like a death trap. Playing Bodak Yellow while watching Lara do the damn thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, her adventures are very fantasy, science fiction. The hell was that? Oh. Well. I was like distracted by whatever noise that was. Oh God. No. Well, she didn't die, but now she died. Damn you. There it is. The second bar. They should put ragdoll effects on Laura when getting attacked by a gorilla and make the game slightly harder. Man, those ragdoll effects in Legend, Angel of Darkness, those got me through some days because that shit was so funny. Did I get one from in here? I can't remember. I remember I've been in here. I think this is where you put them. Oh. Yeah, you put them in here. We just need one more bar to turn into gold. I need to pre-order the Wolverine game by the end of the month. Y'all gonna have to tell me how that is. Because I don't have a PlayStation anymore. You let me know how I feel about it. Cool, cool. Hopefully one day it gets ported to PC. Is this all behind that one door you were looking at for the Coliseum? Did I miss you swim out after I reloaded? Oh no, this is a whole new level. I swam out somewhere. That one door in the Coliseum, we don't know her. I'm about to look up where that last stone is, though. Because I know I probably missed it. PlayStation said they're not going to port to PC anymore when they're going to change. Never mind. Yeah, okay, yeah, we did do that one. I do remember PlayStation saying that. I'm like, okay. All right, PlayStation. No more CDs, no more ports. So that's up. I believe we just went in there too. Okay. Okay, so let's look this up in the walkthrough. I understand that, but it's dumb. Mm-hmm. Why do I have two tabs open? Oh, let's see. 3 gold binding. The 3 gold bars. Fire room, spike room, pillar and sand room. I got. It's in the sand room. Okay. Which room was the same? I ran past it. I think it was that one. Up, down, down, up. Bye, Blue Nerd. See you next time. I don't think there's much more to this level after this, because I'm going to defeat Pierre, and that's going to be it. It was up, up, down, down, up. Sound like I'm playing Space Channel 5. So it fell down here somewhere with all this sand. I knew it was probably in this room, and I'm like, Let me see if I can get a picture. Don't play any audio. Okay. Okay, where'd she get it from? Over here. She pulled the block. She going back up. She fell and almost broke her neck. Okay, she jumped on the pillar. That's basically where I am. She jumped. All up over there. Jumped up there. Ooh. I don't know if I went all the way up there. Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, this is that big room I was in that was overstimulating me. Okay, she running and she running. Girl? Ooh. Okay, let's see what she got. I know y'all can't see it, but I'm like literally over here like, okay. Girl, where the thing? Okay, she went in here and she swam. There's another hand of Midas. Midas. There's two hands of Midas. Someone said they never noticed it. Okay. Ah! I hit the controller by accident. Yeah, we got all that. They're doing everything that I did. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just need to know the location. Like, that's all I need to know. Ooh, okay. So this is some other area. How did she get up here? Is this where the thing is? Okay, let me try to do whatever she just did. Come on. So it was somewhere up in here, up in here. Okay, save it. When she says oof like that, it's like she just burped. Ooh. Gimme. Okay, let's try to climb these rocks at least. Oh my god. Who? I need to look at a picture of where the thing is. How'd she get right here? Oh. Okay, I see. I see it now. So that crack right over there, it's a lot more obvious in the PlayStation version, but this crack over here. Suddenly I see. I say when you don't know where you're going. Yeah, this section is a lot more obvious in the original version. The remaster, it kind of like blends together and you can't really see it. Like you're supposed to do all this. Oh shit! I thought she was gonna die. But yeah, you can see it right there. The meta pack is very obvious. Here, it's like you can't really see it. Oh! Missed it by this much. I said, damn, them ankles snapped. They did. I used to think that was so funny. Like, I will say, it would have pissed a lot of purists off, but I wouldn't have minded if in the remaster they added some yellow tape. I know that would piss a lot of purists off, but still. But they were just remastering from... They're just basically making the graphics look better. That is true, at least a toggle option. I like yellow paint too. Like, if it's an open world game where I'm supposed to be oh my god. Where I'm supposed to be heavily immersed in adventuring throughout everything, I can understand not having yellow paint, yellow tape, anything like that. But if it's an adventure game I'm supposed to get from point A to point B, child, tell me where I'm supposed to go. I was a silly, silly boy. And I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Y'all like yellow paint too? Mm-hmm. No turning back, no. I want to explore and I hate when I accidentally move forward and trigger the cutscene, or I can't figure out how to trigger. Now, and I'm also understanding why I'm having issues now as opposed to when I wasn't having any issues in the original version. The original version pathways were easier to see. Oh. Oh. Did it get... Oh, what the hell? I thought the game crashed. I thought the game crashed. It was just being dramatic. Like, I was glad I saved where I did. But still, I was like, Oh, Lord, here we go. More underwater. Another alligator. Oh my God. There it is. Oh my goodness. Why is it all the way up here? Where am I? Mr. Lion. Oh, it's two lions. Yeah, the original is overexposed and the remaster is very moody. That is true. Okay, we did all that. Now, make them gold and put them where they belong. Lots of animal carcasses around. Ooh, what am I doing? Oh, I messed it up. Come on. Every time she jumps up, she moves forward just a smidge. You know that you change her ponytail in the game. I know it's a thing in the second volume remaster. You can? What can you change it to? Oh, the original design? That's neat. Okay. Without her changing her overall appearance in the same. Ah. I know there's a mod where you can play as Larson. I'm like, ooh. Play as Larson. That could be fun. I need to toss a sack of quarters out to the meter's hand. I know that's right. Give me all the gold coin. Was it through here? God. Gold is not naturally produced on it. Oh! I actually didn't know that. So the room is down, up, up, down. You know, I was thinking that, and I was thinking maybe that's why she's like when she picks it up and puts it down. But you know, Laura says she gonna do what she gonna do. See her turn a weapon into gold. Girl, you were supposed to go back. Girl, that's what I was trying to do. Girl, you messed my jumping up. You messed it up. Whee! An hour and 2 minutes. She do whatever she want to do. She does. This looks familiar. Interesting. Is that a rat? Big ass rat. That was a dog size rat. I'm like, is that a rat? Okay, we can't do anything with that. I was supposed to push it, not pull it. Is it Last Revelation where she can like jump and grab switches and pull them down like that? Y'all, it was Last Revelation in Chronicles where they made her body tea. Laura, like, I'm juicy, I'm curvy, I got it going on. Even her voice actress, the one they had at that point, she would deliver the lines just a little more sultry. You know, a little sexy. She had plastic surgery. Yeah, she got stuff done. Oh my god. Oh wait, that was kind of cute. They're not cute no more. What is that? What was somebody starting up? Hold on, that creeped me out. Had me pressing all types of buttons. I didn't know what was going on. Got a LiPo 360 with a BBL. Y'all, them BBLs, they be taking folks out. Oh God, this place. But it's my song though. Hell. Oh my gosh. Imagine a world where the simplest tasks were always in escape rooms. Oh my god. I would be doomed. Because I overthink stuff, so I would be gone. Ow, he bit me. Secret. Y'all doing too much alligatoring. Damn it. I can't get out of this one. What's in here? I can't stand escape room. Why they have a wave? Why they have a waiver? If yeah, places like that, I'm like absolutely not. Don't shove me. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Y'all superhuman taking point blank to the face without flinching. Mm-hmm. And then he just gonna run away like a little chick. Why would you get hurt in that room? I don't know why you would get hurt in the escape room. That makes me wonder what people are going in there doing. I thought the point was just to solve puzzles and escape. It's not like a haunted house or anything where they can touch you. I wouldn't go in any of those either. Like, you're not touching me. I'm sorry. I got kidnapped and separated from my party at a haunted house, but what? What you mean you got kidnapped? Like they stole it? Child, see now look, I be fighting. Cause I've seen too many damn movies. I've seen too many movies. Ew, the rats are swimming. This water is like greenish. I didn't know rats could swim. Ew, don't touch me. I went one time and saw the waiver and never came back. I'm guessing folks pull or climb things they should. Bubonic plague, exactly. That is disgusting. Ooh, a key. We found a key. We found a key. There's an option to have a glow stick around your neck when indicates the actors that you can be kidnapped or touched. Ciao. Now, you know somebody probably played a trick on somebody and they were like, yeah, I just wanted this glow stick, and told them that means they won't touch you, and then they get oh my gosh, that can be abused by some asshole friends. Rats can swim. I didn't know they could swim. They just grabbed me by the hand and lured me away. I don't know what was going. I didn't know what was going on. I ended up in a ball pit in a weir hall, then found my family. So you was Daphne from Scooby-Doo, basically. They Daphne you. You was the Daphne of the group. At least you weren't in the back. I know that's right. Hold on. These rats pissing me off. Okay, so I was supposed to slide down. I just wanted to be sure. Damn it. Stop biting me. I'm just dead. Like, oh, they just grabbed me on my hand and led me away. I'm like, you just was like, He must have been cute. Was he cute? That's how they would have got me if he was cute. I'm like, oh, I'll go there. Thomas said, I don't play that mess.
No.
What? She said, no, that's not the right one. No. Oh, yeah, we got to keep raising the water level. I forgot. Because I'm like, wait a minute. Things look different. It was a monster. Oh. Oh, then no. No. Wait, was the monster cute? Because sometimes the monsters be kind of, you know. I can't even recall the gender with the makeup and the wig. Oh. So you just got taken. I just finished reading a book about the haunted maze, and the actor did harm the people, and they thought it was part of the party. But oh my gosh, oh, that's terrifying. That's why you gotta vet these people out good. I've heard some instances where actors got harmed because the people in the haunted house were like a little too scared, so they broke the actor's fingers. Like, well, goddamn, if you was gonna get that scared, you might as well just not go. Oh, there's another key. The actors are actually deranged psychopaths in the. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm assuming this is for one of the keys. If you don't like scary stuff or know you have a fight response trigger, then please don't go to a haunted house and don't let anyone convince you either. But what are the chances of that happening in real life? Yeah, I agree. Please don't let anyone convince you, because, oh my goodness. And the chances of that happening in real life, I would think they're actually slim, because from what I know of people that house places like that, aside from that house that I think it has like 2 spots, one in Florida, one in like California or something, where they actually do torture you. These, they take things very, very seriously, so they do their best not to get people that would do something like that. This level isn't as like monotonous as I thought it would be. I think because you can actively see progress happening, so it like, I don't know how to say it. It's giving me serotonin. Okay, we already went all up in here. This is one of your favorite levels. I saw someone playing this level the other day and they were speed running it. I'm like, oh, this looks so boring. But I'm like, oh, this is actually quite chill. Except for this damn alligator. I need to shoot it. Also, Anniversary did make it more complicated, but I like them both. I vaguely remember the Anniversary level. Okay. Can I get up here? Nope. Too high. What about here? Just right. Yeah. Oh, I'm about to die. Yeah, I can't even see you. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was close. You got a new book called Silent Patient. I'm halfway through it. The book is insane. I can't trust the narrator. Unreliable narrators. We know a thing or two about them. Why he shooting like that with his booty a little tooted? Okay, let me see if I can do this. Pierre. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh, oh. Are those Uzis? I want the Uzis. Oh. I got a manga that came in German. The English version is apparently $150, so I'm just looking at the pictures. That sounds like something I did. I used to do back in the day. I'm like, well, I feel like the narrator is twisting the events, making themselves unreliable. Ooh. He's too high. Okay. I'm trying to see how we can... It's so weird the other books in the series are all under $20, but volume 2 is $150 for some. Might have been like a printing kind of thing. I've seen that happen with a lot of manga before. Something about how many issues of that volume they printed. How am I supposed to get in there? Okay. Hold on. I think these are Uzis. All right, did it. Doctor believes that his wife is having an affair with a famous director and she's an actress, but he doesn't know who the guy is. Dear. That's scanned. What am I doing? Oh. He was. Oh, there's two. That's scandalous. Oh my God. Okay. Now we can get down to business. Ouch. Well, as much as we can. Later on, we found the guy and he stalked the director's wife. Okay. I see what to do. Get a long-tailed German get that long-tailed German Shepherd. My friend's cousin got a baby pit bull. I'm like, what is with y'all and pit bulls? Oh, damn it. See, that's that's why I saved right there. Oh my God. I guess you just jump. Yep. You had a pit family? Oh! He plotted a robbery and captured the wife and husband, threatened the couple's life, and he whispered to the wife's ear that her husband was having an affair with his wife, and he asked the whoa! That's crazy. That's a Netflix show. Okay. Let's keep it moving. There's something in there, which means there's a lever that needs to be pulled. From down here. Mm-hmm. Oh. Wait, I am confusion. He asked to choose who chooses who should life be taken, and the husband chooses his wife. Oh my gosh. Okay, so why are these things already dead? Have I been here already? I'm confused as to why these guys are already dead. Aha! I knew it. Is this not the right room? Okay. Oh, it's not. What the hell? So we gotta keep going. Okay. Where was that opened that has that key? The wife heard him and she was pissed, so the doctor fired the weapon, making it seem like the wife was gone, but he untied the wife and she said nothing and took the husband's life. She never said, damn. Oh, found it. That's crazy. That sounds like that'd be good. Oh, that's right where I was. That was right there. I'm so silly. Okay. What was another door that needed opening? I know we have like a lot of keys now. No. About that night and wife became the doctor's patient, he was making sure she would never tell the truth. Oh. Ah, ha, ha. Getting somewhere. I don't think this one.
No.
Damn. Well, I know where this other key is. Just gotta find the lever to open it. Okay, so the layout of everything is starting to make a lot more sense to me. I am no longer confused. At least not as confused as I was. So that leads back out there. Do I need to raise the water level to be able to get around in here? Because I think this is the room that has the... Maybe it doesn't. Annoying. The police found a notebook hidden behind a painting in her art room, and I have everything that happened that fateful night. I love it, that fateful night. Okay, how do we open you? That fateful night. Because that was that sound like a fateful night. I need someone to make a movie about the book. I would watch it. That sounds good. By the way, hold up. My cord is stopped. Okay. Freaking, I forgot how much Netflix and Amazon Prime be clocking the shit out of me. I never had any interest in watching, what's that movie? The Housemaid. But a thumbnail when I was scrolling through movies on Prime showed a man with big ass arms. I was like, oh, now I want to watch this movie. I'm like, oh, stop clocking me. Okay, maybe I have to go in through somewhere like here. Oh. Is this a room I neglected? I think to some extent I did neglect this room. The Woman in the Window book and movie made me hate children. Man, kids can be the most evil. Scary part is, it can be because they don't even mean to be. Or, yeah, kids can be the most cruel. Well, damn. They're evil like Children of the Corn. That was a fascinating movie. Not sure if it needed as many sequels as it got, but it was a fascinating film. You know what? My brain ain't doing what it's supposed to. I think I see how to get there now. I wasn't connecting the pieces like I was supposed to. Okay, let's see. Damn it. Okay, let's see. No. Your friend told you to watch Lord of the Flies. Lord of the Flies is so good, but it's so screwed up. If you like evil children's stories, that is one of the main ones. I know it got remade. I had to read the book in school, and then we watch like the old movie. Oh. I don't I don't believe I saw the remake. I don't know if the remake is any good. There's another book I enjoyed that needs to be a movie or a CW show called Belladonna. It's basically Nancy Drew but supernatural. So, funnily, you mentioned that because Nancy Drew on the CW ended up being a supernatural show. Like they're like, let's make a Nancy Drew show, but make it supernatural. So maybe that was the what am I trying to say? Maybe that was the trade off. So that's funny. Because Nancy Drew in that show was letting out all kinds of spirits. I was like, Nancy. Oh, bitch. It's no matter what, we got to go underwater. So I'm wondering, is there another lever to raise the water level? Sidna was always surrounded by death, but she can't die. The Grim Reaper couldn't take her no matter what happened to her. Oh, God. Okay, so we basically open up all the doors. There's some lever somewhere that we just have to find in order to open this damn door and get out of here. And we pulled this. Wait, can I pull it again? It just closes it. She got to her rich family member manor and a ghost asked her to solve her murder. So Cena teamed up with Reaper to figure out what happened to the ghost in order to talk to Death is poison herself. Oh my god. What do I have in my inventory? Let's just go. She used Belladonna to communicate with him. Each book is named after a poison. Oh, I like that. That's fascinating. Secret. Four books: Belladonna, Foxgloves, Wisteria, Yes, the Flowers from Demon Slayer, and Holly. Ooh. Okay, it's walkthrough time. At least I found a secret. Okay, they beat this level in 20 minutes. So I want to see where on earth they went. You didn't know those were poisonous? I didn't know either. I didn't know those were poisonous things. Okay, yeah, they pulled that. I'm trying to see if there's a room that was never gone into. Okay, yeah, I went there. Where is this? Bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Bitch. How am I supposed to know that this moves? How are you supposed to know that that moves? Oh, it's another secret. Okay, if that was just a secret, that's fine. I thought that's where the other a lever or something was. Okay, back to looking at the walkthrough. Got that. Uh-huh. Move that. Got the secret. Put that in there. But baby girl, how did you get that other key? What did you pull to unlock that key? It looks like she got that key way earlier too, like way early. Like that was like one of the first things she got. Come on. Okay. Wait. I need to type it in. Let's see. Flooded area, first rusty key. Main room. Uh Room with the first silver key. Oh. Okay. Well, get away from me, alligator. That's not where I meant to go. So there is a way that I keep missing to basically be up in this room on the stairs. There's no tomb without an I know that's right. Okay. So it says go through here. You flood it too soon if this room is filled with water. That's what I thought. Swim through the underwater tunnel to the next room. This room with the second, you can swim through the other flooded tunnel to the south. No, I flooded the room too quickly. That's what the problem is. You had to climb back up to the room with the metal grating and cistern. So I had to flip that switch again. So there was a switch I flipped that flooded everything. I have to flip it again, basically. Because I was like, what is going on? Claude is down, Ty. I hate it when stuff is down. Don't kill me. Oh, my ankles. Were you working on your game? Was going to stream today, but I can't. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Let me go back out here. Okay. Everything is having issues. Do y'all remember that day? What is it called? Skydance or something? The authentication thing for most websites where it tells you to make sure you're human. Do y'all remember the day that thing was down? That was awful. Like, that was terrible. No freaking website worked. Cloudflare. Yes, thank you, Ty. That was terrible. No website was working. Hmm. Trying to remember what room it was where I pulled the lever. Ah. Is it this one? It might be through here. Oop. Not me messing it up again. Everything was using AWS service, and I quit my job right after fixing it because it was stressful. Is that here? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember flipping any kind of switch. I know I flipped one, but I'm like, I don't remember how I flipped. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to restart the level. Which is fine. If I can just unflip this switch, that would be amazing. Wow. What am I doing? Oh. Yeah. Lord. We not doing so hot, ma'am. Maybe I should. Yep. I think I need to go up there. No. I never knew working with Amazon how 90% of business use Amazon Web Services like that when it crashed. Oh, wow. I didn't know that either. We gotta restart the level. Wait, will it not let us restart the level? Oh, no. Okay. Let me read this freaking thing. Is there a, oh, there's a level map. Oh, thank goodness. Where is... Okay, the drain control. So from the start... It's a switch 4. Oh, I see where it is. Oh, God. There were people harassing the team. It took days to fix. It was costing Amazon money. I can't imagine working at Amazon. I really can't. Like I could not imagine that. That just seems like way too much. Well, maybe let me load right here. No, because it's already. You interned from them and they offered you a job when you got out of college first? Were you like considering it, or were you kind of like, that's not really for me? Let's try to go through here. It was a guaranteed position compared to the other companies ghosting you. Oh. So you the real deal. I see that now. Claude just confirmed the outage. Also, Spain beat France in the World Cup, in case anyone was watching. I'm going to be honest. I find it so fascinating how it did not feel like everyone was watching the World Cup until this year. Like, everyone's talking about the World Cup. And I've always known about the World Cup. But I don't know, something about this year is like everyone's talking about the World Cup. It's crazy. It's like interesting. Unless, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like people around me, I mean specifically around me, I don't mean like on the online or anything. You feel the same, Tommy? Okay, because I'm legitimately curious. Is this something that people were talking about the World Cup a lot in 2010 too, but mostly because of Vuvuzelas. I just learned the World Cup was soccer the whole time. I think I was confusing it with the Olympics. Okay, so I am not crazy. Because people around me are like, "Ooh, I'm watching the World Cup." I'm like, since when were Americans this interested in the World Cup? And it's not even like I think anything badly on it. Like, I am just confused as to what's going on this year to where Americans are like all over it. Because the World Cup has been a thing for a long time and been heavily celebrated, but something's different this year and I don't know what it is. I don't think it's this switch I need to pull. I'm pull it just in case. This year is probably because the US is a host. Okay. That does make a lot more sense. Okay. Gotcha. All my coworkers are watching and I'm the only one confused too, because no one was talking about it till this year. Thank you. Because I am just like, what? World Cup this, World Cup that? And I pay attention to a lot of global stuff. So like I said, I'm familiar with the World Cup. Yes, Ty, thank you. Because I was confuzzled. I didn't know what I didn't know if everyone had been brainwashed. I didn't know if I was crazy and I just wasn't paying attention to people. Right, like we're in the Matrix. Because they are talking about the World Cup more than I've heard people talk about the Super Bowl lately. I am dead serious too. I heard a lot of people talking about it in 2006 when Germany hosted, but a lot of that was while I was in Germany in 2005. Also, the Vuvuzelas was a big deal. And gotcha. Okay, this is the start. So it's something on the right. You bet most people forgot about the Vuvuzela. I'm gonna be honest, Ty, I don't know what that is. I was 10 years, so in 2005. Oh, wait. So 2010, I was 15, so I was not paying attention. Okay, so it's got to be in here, wherever this switch is. Ill rats. I feel like all sports should be broadcast. I agree. Oh, wow, we got sports favoritism. I've seen water polo on TV when I was in Austria. It was in 2005. Lara. Well, at least you killed him. Okay. Is it something in here? No. She looks so pitiful. Like, she looks so pitiful laying there like that. The Olympics shouldn't be the only time we get to see other sports. I completely agree with that as well. I feel more people would be interested in sports if the same few sports were not constantly shoved in your face all the time. Like I used to really like tennis. I used to really like watching tennis. I could never play tennis. I used to really like watching tennis. My favorite sport was martial arts and taekwondo, and I did them both as a child. Ooh, look at you. Got kung fu skills. Hold on. I gotta look at the beginning of this video. Okay, so she running. She got the first key or the second. I gotta see where she went when she raised the water level. Okay, she climbed and climbed. And climbed. Oh, that's where I was. With those dirty, nasty rats. If that lever is on that damn wall in here, I'm gonna scream. I made it to black belt and quit after that. My dad had been doing kung fu since he was 18. He tried to get me into it and it wasn't happening. I'd rather draw and write and meditate. It took me 4 years to get that. Oh, nice. I want to learn self-defense, but not to like, you know kung fu. It's right here. I'ma scream. All right, boys. Let's get this show on the road. But basically just for self-defense is all. Although I do want to learn how to do high kicks, like those cute kicks they be doing in those TV shows. After that, you learn how to play piano. See, y'all so well-rounded and well-versed and stuff. I don't be doing nothing. My parents got mad at me when I was little. They like, you don't do nothing. I'm like, Mom, Dad, weren't you just mad at me for having a low self-esteem? This is really helping right now. You were forced to play piano. My parents wouldn't let me play piano because the dude who was teaching piano lessons was a PDF. Mm-hmm. That he was. Oh, damn me. Oh, let me kill this mouse. He pissing me off. My older brother did boy stuff like Boy Scout and traditional sports and stuff. I did Boy Scouts for a little bit. Barely. It wasn't my thing. I was just kind of like, eh. Like, nah. Then wonder why today I watch Housewives. And the only reason I did Boy Scouts was because my friends did it. And they, one of my friends' dad was like a Boy Scout troop leader. That was the only reason. See, we drain the water. So we drain the water. We gotta go in. Not they dead floating. I only learned martial arts because I wanted to be a ninja when I was a child. That's still pretty cool. My God. Get away from me, alligator. That is still pretty cool, though. To know martial arts. See, I was always big, so, like, people were just like, oh, well, you could just push people. But I don't like touching people. That's the problem. Breaking woods was not that easy. I had a friend that knew martial arts, and he kind of taught me how people broke wood. And I didn't even know he knew martial arts, to be completely honest with you. I messed around and talked about martial arts one day, and he turned around. We were in computer class. He just turned around and just geeked out. I was like, damn, you could fuck somebody up. I don't even remember this guy's name, unfortunately, though. Ah! Okay. Okay, I see how to. I see how to do this. She can't make that jump. Did you ever hurt your hand really bad trying to break the wood? I was excited to learn about the katana and nunchucks. I used to have nunchucks, and then my mom made me get rid of them because my dad would take them and play with them, and he would hurt himself. She was like, you can't have nunchucks anymore. Your father hurts himself. I was like, Mom, that is the weirdest reason to tell a child that they can't have their things anymore. You can't have this anymore. Your father takes it and hurts himself with them. Okay. I'm back. What? Oh, there's my headphones. You got to the 4 nunchucks. What are 4 nunchucks? Okay, save. Is this? I think this is the way. Longer than the 2 you start with? Oh. That's new to me. I ain't know there were different types of nunchucks. Oh. Yep, this is it. I don't know the actual terminology. It's called something different. Gotcha. Oh, I just see what you said. Yeah, you hurt yourself a lot. Oh yeah. My dad would bust his elbow messing around with the nunchucks. He would swing them around and he hit his elbow. Okay. Play with wooden swords though, or heavy. Ooh. I know y'all got a good arm workout. Oh, what am I doing? We fought each other in classes training. That is the reason I didn't do it. Now remember, I did not want to spar with people. I remember that now. I really was like, I did not want to do that. It's open now. Jesus! You did get disciplined in class to a point where they stripped. What did you do? Were you beating people up? out here beating people up in karate class. See, that's why I say. Oh, you don't want to follow orders? Oh, gotcha. Oh, get out of my butt. Got it. Finally. Here. That rat did save me. He unspawned. Finally! Trying to see. Yeah, I don't think we have to. Yeah, we don't have to raise the water back. I was trying to do a stand jump, but she didn't want to do it. I participated in our regional competition. We did an entire formation in front of the different schools. That was something else I didn't want to do. Yeah, okay, yeah. Now I'm remembering why I didn't want to take karate. I had a few rivals at my school and other schools. Oh my, not rivals. Oh my God. Oh. Ah. You were a difficult student, but you show up when you need to. What changed? What changed? Oh. Okay. Let's pull it back again. What is that back there? That took us over an hour. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Oh. This confused me. I feel like everyone should try non-traditional sports because you don't feel the pressure trying to be the best. That's a good... I think I used to have that argument with my parents. Basically, I was like, I'm not opposed to doing sports, but I don't want to do like the traditional ones. And I was like, no, you gotta... Oh my God. I was like, no, you gotta do the traditional ones. Boss fight soon. Oh, thankfully. And I got my oozes. So I'm gonna ooze. You want to do archery but didn't have one in your area? Archery would be interesting. Oh. Oh. Raise the water level again. Your college friends did equestrian? Ooh, fancy. Okay, I'm confused on where to go again. None of your friends did traditional sports. So that's always cool. Oh, I'm blind. Okay, so we can't go that way. Let me get some air. We are swimming really fast. Oh yeah, I don't know if y'all noticed, but on my videos, I switch from editing with Adobe Premiere Pro to editing with CapCut. I kept telling myself, no, don't do it, but I'm like, no, I did it. It makes editing go by so much faster. Okay. Use Final Cut Pro. I've heard a lot of good stuff about Final Cut. Yeah. Yeah, and his little booty. Oh yeah, here we go. Hmm. Did I miss something? Oh! Trying to figure out what type of content do you want to make? What type of content do you like? I mean, other than mine, of course. What the hell? Really? Podcast, vlogs, games, and makeup. Was this not the way to go? We're at the Tomb of Tehoken. I feel like that was the right way to go. Gaming might be easier. Yeah, gaming can be very easy. The only thing is if you're trying to Ooh, I'm sorry. Some I'm not even gonna talk about what I just saw. Some YouTube drama popped up in my on my thing. Like it was some drama I knew was about to pop off, but I'm like, ooh, uh-oh. Um, okay. Uh, room with Croc. Inside the small room. Past the blades. Okay, so I was right to come back in here. Oh. Not aiming to be a full-time creator. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, if you're not trying to be full-time, which I don't know why anyone would, if I'm being honest, gaming is very rewarding for sure. I was trying to make sure I wasn't crazy going back into this room. That swinging ass blade. I see you. Oh God. Made it. I love my job in healthcare. I want a fun little outlet. Oh yeah, then gaming for sure. For sure. Little hobbies. Now, do I go in that water? Maybe. I don't have a problem with full-time creators, but always have a backup plan when anything goes up. I honestly, I don't know how full-time creators do it, to be completely honest. Oh my God. Where's the Sam supposed to be going? Okay. Use a switch to flood the room below. Drop down to the water and surface right there. Don't bother exploring the water. You already covered. Okay. Oh. No. What kind of death noise is that? Okay, yeah. This is perfect. Oh, there's a gorilla up there. Multiple gorillas up there. That is a man making that noise. Like, you could just tell. I thought something would have been up here. Oh, well. Oh. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, oh shit. Oh, that legit scared the shit out of me. But now at least I know I don't have to go up there. Girl, why you get stuck on the wall like that? Ah! Got this. Got the key. Bye, Rainbow. Have a good day. I'm so silly. I need to shimmy all the way over here. You know what? No, I don't trust that. I don't trust that one bit. Mm-mm. I don't trust that either. The hell? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. I'm trying to be cute. I'm trying. I feel like you can just do a straight run across. Just run, jump, run, jump, run, jump. But I feel like, yeah, no. she always has to do 2 steps and she moves. She's a little too far ahead. All right, pick it up. Oh my God. More doors. What door just opened? Oh! Hup, hup, hup. What door opened that time? This way. Got to get up pretty early in the morning. Hey, Glitch, welcome back. Oh my God. Oh. Pull it out. Pull it out. Oh. Oh. Goodness. Okay, let me open at least one of these doors. Okay, I use one out my face. I use one of the keys. Damn it! Oopsie doodle. Get away from me. Okay. Okay, so it looks like this door opened. All right. I don't see any other keys, so I'm a bit confused as to where the other key is. Where is the second key? Because all that was in there was a medipack. Let me look it up. Let me see. Ah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Oh, the key was in there? I didn't see it. Hold on. Let's load. Oh, it is. I did not even see it. They really could have made these. Oh, damn it. Laura, your boobs are too big. Really could have made these easier to see. They really do blend in with the background. The game didn't freeze. It's just being dramatic. alligator. I feel like you will both come to life. Alligator. What does this look like in classic? Ooh. Oh! I took a snapshot. I keep taking snapshots. Oh, these are magnums. Stop blowing me up. It's gotten you through your whole workday? Yeah, this taking a lot longer than I thought, too. Okay, that's one. That'll learn you to mess with Lara Croft.
A little late for the prize giving, no? Still, it is the taking part which counts.
Mm-hmm. Ta-ta, Pierre. I got the other part of the ski on. Do we have to move these? Oh, thank goodness we don't. Let's save right here.
Here lies Tehokan, one of the two just rulers of Atlantis, who even after the curse of the continent had tried to keep rule here in these barren other lands. He died without child, and his knowledge has no heritage. Look over us kindly, Tehokan.
Well, that was Tomb of Tehokan. All right, everybody, that is where we are going to leave it off for today. Make it sure. City of Kamun. Oh my, it was such high quality graphics. I could so see what was happening. The whole cutscene. Yeah, like I said earlier in the stream, I don't think they should have upscaled. I don't think they should have AI upscaled the cutscene. I think they should have just left them alone. Oh, hold on, let me go. Ah, my song. Yeah, they shouldn't have AI upscaled the cutscenes. The upscaling wasn't great. Just left them completely alone. Tomorrow we are playing Big Thinkers Kindergarten. So that's gonna be fun. Not Tomb Raider 2 custom level backrooms. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Big Thinkers Kindergarten. That's gonna be a much shorter stream. It's not gonna be a long stream like today was, 7 hours. So I'd like to thank everybody for showing up. Glitch, Hearts, Rainbow, Tommy, Ty, Ellie, Jada, Puff, Joe, Blue Nerd, I think that's... Oh, and Sun in the Sky. I will see you all next time.